What is starting screen? Am I right? I think right now it's a bit of a pattern for me. Just not use starting screens. Yeah, starting screens are overrated. If I set up a starting screen, there is like a huge chance I will just absolutely forget that I have it on. And I will just not change the scene, so why bother? So we have no starting screens gaming, definitely. But that means that I still need to set up some things. Hello. How's your sleep schedule? Any better during the weekend? Mine is horrendous. Because my cats have this stupid habit of waking me up when they want food during night. So they always come to me. They could literally wake up anyone else, but they are very persistent on waking up me and me only. Pretty much the same, I see. I was making an experiment with my cat today, the one that is obsessed with the socks. And turns out that he will not steal the socks if he is seen. So if I threw socks on the floor and I was watching them, he did not seem to be interested in them. But the moment I turned away, he just disappeared with them and ran downstairs just to meow. Okay. Sometimes I fall asleep like in a few minutes, sometimes it takes hours. Yeah, same. I also have this issue that I wake up quite often and then I struggle to fall back asleep. So if I'm woken up when I sleep and someone tries to interact with me, I'm a monster. Okay, so here's our plan today. First of all, we're gonna go and see the new quest, the world quest. I haven't touched the new patch almost like at all. Only like slightly. I just went through the map, opened some teleports to make it easier, and that's it. I maybe took through 2 or 3 pyrocalls and that's it. And if it's night before work, I wake up like 10 minutes before the alarm, same. Actually, I had like a very weird situation at work the other day because we were talking. I'm like a talent manager, like lead just for some people, and we are closing to the promotion cycle. And we were discussing the candidates, and I'm like one of the candidates, so of course I wasn't taking part in this part of the discussion. However, we talked about like some other people, and there was this one guy that is actually not doing anything for a very long time, and he's super problematic. And I had offline status on my work teams for the past 3 years, and no one ever cared about it because I instantly respond during my work hours, and outside of my work hours I respond in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes if I'm not asleep. So no one cared about it because I'm also like extremely visible in the company. I run communities, I run webinars, I consult projects, so no one had any issues with that. But this guy started to go offline not so long ago, and he would ditch some like organizational meetings. He would not respond to the calls for the potential projects, and he copied my status on Teams 1-to-1. So I was like, my manager never had issues with me being offline as well. He was like, I don't care about you because it's obvious that you work and everyone sees it. But more and more times the offline status was brought back, like brought to the conversation in the past few days. So I was like, okay, I guess it's time to not be offline anymore. For it's not good for the morale, and they cannot, like, at least if I go online again, they will not be able to say, oh, but Nyaehh is offline too. And I even spoke with my friend, and my friend was like, I really hate the corporate culture, because if it was my company and I was a manager and someone who was severely underperforming for months had actual order to do something about his performance, and he would be, oh, but Nyaehh is doing this and it's fine, then he would be like, oh, but Nyaehh is doing shit ton of stuff all around the company and you're doing nothing. But you know, I'm in the corporate, so we cannot speak like that. But the thing is that this guy, if he will not improve his performance, he will be a goner. And as for me, well, I guess I have to start living with the online status after 3 years of peace and quiet. I mean, it wasn't really peace and quiet because people were still bothering me, right? And that was also not the case. I kind of have like this sort of anxiety when I have online status because Teams is stupid and sometimes it doesn't show your status correctly. And in the past, I had like the extreme micromanager who would instantly ping me if my status went yellow. And that was happening quite often because I was working on the virtual machine. And then Teams gets crazy. So I developed a severe anxiety about my status at work. And the offline status was a lifesaver. There we have Varesa, the burger girl. Ah, she already knows about us. Oh, that's a very, very cute small cow. I mean, it's not a cow, but it's like the saurian. This one is really cute. I like her hair. She's the plunge DPS, right? I am casually pulling on this banner because I'm not really interested in anything. And I was like, I might try. If I pull her, I will not be that sad. But given she's a plunge DPS, I don't know anymore. I mean, I have the plunge support. How was she called? The cloud retainer. So it wouldn't be that bad. But I remember when Xiao was a thing, and my friend was desperate to have Xiao, but he couldn't get it. So he was playing Xiao on my account, and he built him. And I did not like playing Xiao. That was super boring to me. So I have this resentment towards plunge DPSs. I ignore any work-related stuff the moment I get home. I try to do the same, but the problem with my project is that I never was on a project from the stakeholder perspective, and I kinda now am on from the stakeholder perspective. So I have a great amount of things to learn. And when it comes to like sales, company operations, stuff that is not related to software engineering at all, so it's pretty new to me. And all of the people who are on the same and higher level in the project, they work crazy work hours. And since I'm pretty lost when it comes to some of the topics, I kind of feel like I have to pull up even more to stay visible. That's pretty unhealthy of me, but it is what it is. I try to fight it, and also like my lead told me that I should fight it and not stress about it. And when he sees me after my work hours are gone, he's like, "Why are you here? Go sleep. Go do something else." I mean, the way she runs is super fun. And I really like her design. But her horns are hella big. The speed, the little hearts, man. Okay, It's official, she's cute. When it comes to the cuteness factor, she has it. But what is she having on her fingers? Is it like, what the heck is it? It's like some special sort of rings? I've seen Muslim girls, because they cannot have the, how's it called? The nail polish, right? Because it's haram. I saw that they actually developed this super, super, super cool stuff, which is like, nail rings, and they put nail like rings that have like a small nails with nail polish and like manicure, and that is like actually looks super cool. Me getting Genshin rewards even though I don't play no more. See, but one day you will feel like gathering waifus again and you'll have your rewards. So, you know, it's investment in a potential return. Wait, can I find a Saurian and test him out? Where is a cow? Oh, there is a cow. Can I become like a big cow? I can. Oh, that's actually so cool. I can become a freaking electro cow. I do like that, but the size kinda stops me. At least on the mobile, they actually let you to delete some data, and I'm not sure if they do it here too. I think it's in the resources. Oh, not this one. Outlook. I think there was an option somewhere in the video game to delete old quest data, and then it becomes smaller. Alright, so what we have here is actually like the volcano eruption, and you can get hit by this ball. It doesn't hurt too much, it's just freaking annoying. I did not want to click that. I don't really see my keyboard, and sometimes I like to just check where my fingers are. I just move my fingers on the wrong side, and then we have pressing random buttons. Dropping of Honkai. Which Honkai? Star Rail or like the Honkai 3rd? If it's Star Rail, I kinda like I can understand it. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I can understand it because the game has been dry for quite a while. And I really hope that they will change it, like they will change something about it. I saw that in the next few weeks we will be able to get a free Ruanmei or Lucha. They kinda like doing the damage mitigation right now. Like, I personally absolutely adore Star Rail. It's just that the lack of events and the lack of like anything to do is kinda not fun. And in the meantime, I dropped Zenless Zone Zero. Like, I'm dropping it every few weeks. I'm coming back to it for 2 days and then I'm dropping it. Because it's too overwhelming and there's too much happening at the same time. So if they put half the effort they're putting in Zenless Zone Zero into Star Rail, I think the Star Rail would benefit significantly from it. Oh, that looks pretty cool. But right now, if it's not for the patch, like a few first days of the patch, I literally just log in, do my dailies, weeklies if something happens, and I'm done. And it's just But Zenless Zone Zero, my main issue is that there's too much fan service in that game. The story doesn't really concern me that much, and it didn't hook me in. And another thing that is that there's too much happening. There's too many events. I just felt too overwhelmed with that game to play it. So from time to time I just come back to it. I progress a bit and then I drop it. I still do like daily run, so I just log in and do the basic going to the scratch post, open up the video store, and that's it. Yeah, that's because they changed something about the way they construct the quests. And ever since Amorpheus started, like 10 hours to do the story quest, that's way too much. They could easily make it half by removing unnecessary going circles. That's one thing. And unnecessary tutorial for the new area that they included into that. That would make the Amorpheus quest way smoother. Just make it interactive movie. Don't make me walk circles for 20 minutes. Because I still like the story, but it's just too long. And then there's this period of dryness. I mean, maybe they made it in a way because they thought that, oh, if they give us a long story quest, we will just do it over the few days. But let's face it, who wants to have some parts of the map locked for a few days? No one. But we'll see, because apparently they're supposed to change something, so we will see. And we will get 3 Ruan Mei and 3 Lucha. The Tribi quest was actually really good. I really liked the Tribi quest. Despite it still being way too long, the Tribi part, her like story quest inside of the main quest, actually sold her for me. And I pulled her. So that part I can actually recommend. High reputation level. Okay, what can I get here? I can get this, and I can get this, okay. And I can get a special recipe and special furnishing. Motivating. And my favorite are furnishing chests. I mean, I like having furniture for my teapot, but come on. Oh, by the way, I noticed today that if you go to your teapot, you can actually buy wood. You don't have to go around and chop wood if you want to build stuff anymore. There's just limits of how much you can buy per week. But that is a lifesaver. I can finally go back to doing my teapot pretty. Wait. That is so stupid. Like the model of the bull. They're like way too long. Like look, I just cannot go closer to him. Nor can I walk between them. But I see now that why is it so long. I will talk with her in a moment. I just first want this thing. Oh no, oh no, oh, that was a stupid idea. Ah. That's even worse. That's come on, at least they are cute. I mean, the stories are actually pretty good. So there is a lot to complain about, but the story not bad. But it would benefit for some people for sure for the skip button. I have a friend who literally came back to... Oh no. Who literally came back to Genshin just to test out new characters. And right now his status in game is fuck this game. 2025 and still no skip button. Yeah, but here's my thing about Vuva. I played it until like the Scar fight, and the story also not appealing to me. Too much of a fan service. And fight, as much as it was fun, it was pretty clunky. So I'm thinking about giving it a new chance. Because it doesn't feel like too much of an effort, especially if I can skip some parts. But it will definitely take some time before I do that. I'm pretty busy right now, so I don't want to get like, you know, involved into another gacha. Especially when it turns out that I like the game, that's gonna be horrible because I will start skipping quests. I also need to remember what my account was for Wuthering Waves. Okay, where do I go? There. Gachas on PC, gachas on the phone so much, yeah. I mean, I have the same games on PC and when it comes to the gachas on the phone. But my phone has like 1 gigabyte of storage, so I'm not even 1/4 in. I know her voice, but I don't know from where. Let me check it. Parece Japanese VA. Wow. Oh, she voices Celestia in Strinova game. She's apparently a character in the anime called VTuber Legend, How I Went Viral After Forgetting to Turn Off My Stream. But that's it. There's no... Oh, Horimiya. I've seen Horimiya, so maybe this is where I know her from. Tower of Fantasy, I haven't played it. It seems like it's definitely from Horimiya because I don't know any of her other works. But she has Fruit Basket. Ah, but the new one, I don't know what's the new one. Sword Art Online, I didn't really watch it, I just seen a few episodes. Food Wars looks like a nice title for the anime. I see that she played in a lot of big titles, but not necessarily the titles that I've seen. But I like her name, Mao, like Chinese cat. Okay, next time I'm sleeping mean, you can wake me up. So at first I thought that those that she has in her hair are like cute accessories, but now I don't know anymore because she also has some like band-aids. And she mentioned that she trains a lot. Okay, where is the path? Yeah, but a lot of the voice actors I actually, especially for the Japanese voiceover, I really like. Because I've watched so much anime at some point in my life that I got to know a lot of voices that are actually still in the industry. Yan-san, hello. Yan-san coach da. I like the hoodie. The hoodie looks goated on Yan-san. Because it makes your like tummy area and your hips area warm, and then the rest is like free to move. Now I want hoodie like Yan-san. Except this for this would be way too warm. The only thing I wish they changed in Genshin is animations when the characters are talking, because it's usually all the same poses when they do. Yeah, the hand on the arm, the excite pose. So this is like, maybe they will add it. I think a lot of people were complaining about quests because there's still a lot of people that are not invested in the story that much. They just want to explore. So I think that given that ZZ has it, that Star Rail has it in some areas. I liked Inazuma too after that. I loved Inazuma. I think I burned out few friends of mine from playing Genshin during Inazuma because I was so obsessed with that region that I pushed everyone to 100 on exploration very, very quickly. And they got pretty tired of it, and all of them stopped playing and they just casually came back to the game from time to time. I still have some exploration to do. After my inner weaver is reversing, maybe. When Chasm came out, I already had struggled doing exploration again. I'm very, very close to 100% there. But then we got Sumeru, and I got stuck in the Aranara quest. I'm like halfway through meeting all of the Aranaras, so one day we'll go try meet all Aranaras. That's for sure. I will pull up a list of all the Aranaras and we will try to visit all 76 of them. Because I have to do it at some point. I invested 10 hours of my life into Aranara quest. That's gonna be pretty soon. Like, I mean, after this patch gets dry out when it comes to the events, I still don't feel like going back to Persona 5 right now because it's too... Like, it's full of heavy topics and I really, really need to rest because as I mentioned, my body is kinda acting up and I got like multiple flares at the same time and ain't no fun. I'm permanently sick and tired. So some days are pretty hard. So I don't want to bother myself with like more hard topics to go through. And I just want to do a little bit of chill. So I think that casual exploration, casual yapping and finding Aranaras might be the case. But let's look at my map. So my Chasm upstairs is 91% and downstairs is 98%. Then my Sumeru, I was trying to slowly progress Sumeru, so at least this part is not looking too tragic. And my desert is slowly coming together. I still have some regions in Fontaine. There was like this new map that we got, the Sea of Bygone Eras. Yeah, this is the one that I didn't really explore. So we have a lot of exploration that we could do. And I'm actually really thinking about having like 1-2 days for just Genshin and Star Rail if there's anything new. And the rest being for variety games and slowly push Persona. So I might actually go for it. And try different characters I haven't played in a long while. Find all the hidden quests that I didn't do, all the hidden bits of lore. Also, I think, unironically, Silonen is one of my favorite characters right now. I don't really dig her face. I think it's a little bit too pointy. They could give her more of a heart-shaped face. But everything else about her is absolutely perfect. And she can roller skate, which I cannot, so I envy her. I've met this guy. I've met this guy when I was walking through the island because I wanted to open the teleports. He chased me away from the orchard. Roar.
ちょっと筋肉を見ただけだって。力比べはしないよ。勝負はまた今度ね。この子は罠だっていうの。普段果樹園に人がいないとき、ここを見
Me being an oldie, climbing walls properly while new characters just roll over them. Yeah, but you have sorrows that you can use. And except for the flying ones, all the rest is pretty cool. I hate the flying ones that came out with the Chaska region. They are so clunky. I mean, I could have a cow like this. It's pretty cool. Like, it can definitely defend you. Like, look at all the horns and everything else. It can defend your orchard too. It's fluffy as heck. Oh yeah, being close to the volcano actually makes the soil extra fertile. When I was going through the history of wine and cheese, it turns out that, for example, wine from the areas that have like volcanic soil are way better and have a very distinguishable taste. Why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack? I mean, this is rich coming from Paimon. She's usually the one complaining that she could eat more. We're gonna... Oh, she looked so freaking cute as a kid. I mean, she did grow up healthy and strong. So many new mechanics, new movements, new climbing, old characters. That's not necessarily true. There are some characters from the new mechanics that I would recommend, but they are not a must. I would definitely recommend having Furina, because Furina is very versatile as a support, even on low constellations and no signature weapon. But other than that, come on, like, Chinese gamers are doing Abyss with 4-star characters. You can do everything in that game if you invest enough time into artifacts. And now we have more ways to farm the artifacts, so it's getting a tiny bit better with all the quality of life adjustments. But the difference between the old and the new is quite big. If we look at characters like Venti and then compare it to characters like Chaska, he's so freaking cute. Yeah, that is something that I think they still should... I need to gather stuff. That they should still adjust. This is still not something I like. I would say it's correct. I wanted to take the mushrooms! I feel like if I'm playing like freaking My Little Pony with that music, It is pretty cute background music there. Okay, what else can I pick? No mushrooms. Oh, I can pick those. Excuse me, why couldn't I pick them all up? Did they bug? I like that now we have like those ways to gamba the artifacts and stuff like that, so it's not that bad right now. It's still not ideal, especially when it comes to farming talent materials, which are still on the specific day of the week, or like weapon ascension materials. This still kind of sucks, but I think that they will change it in the future. Hyman had multiple nations worth of good food to refine her palate. Her taste buds never lie, of course. Piping hot mushroom. Oh, I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms, holy hell. Like, just look at those little mushrooms and the apple. I would eat that in a heartbeat. They are not you, what do you mean? Mushrooms are goated. When we had Christmas, right? So usually in Europe you have like this table with like 12 dishes and stuff like that. I convinced my family to have a hot pot because hot pot in our house usually goes for like 3 to 4 days. And I brought a lot of mushrooms and veggies and stuff like that because we don't really eat meat. I mean, not often. And I unironically ate mushrooms for 4 days and I was the happiest in my life. Mushrooms are the best. I think one of my favorite very simple dishes is when you just cut mushrooms like champignons, have some garlic, have like minced garlic, have onion like cut, and you put a little bit of butter on a pan, then you put your garlic, then you put your onion, and then you throw mushrooms, and then you let it like stir. Oh my dear lord, this is heavenly. So we need to go back there, but I don't think that we have a teleport anywhere close. Maybe we can get a teleport here. Oh, actually, can I talk to you? Do you have anything for me? How's my reputation? Because I did some of your quests. Well, hello there. Thank you for 2 philosophies of contention. And she has mushrooms. Did we get any Primus? Can we try pulling for her? No, we're poor. Now, where do we go? Do we go to these people? I think so. There's Young Sun. And they have now a huge quest mark on the top. Akatel, Chief of Collective Plenty. Is she being scolded? Yeah, it's me.
バレサからお前たちが熱湯の宴に参加するって聞いて驚いたぞ。どうやらバレサに手強いライバルが登場ってとこか。
Why is she so sad?
お腹すいたんだ。何も食べ。
もう少しの辛抱だ、バレサ。
わかった。もうちょっと我慢するよ。
Oh, you have allergies, I guess. Yeah, my dad also has allergies. So despite me not being allergic to anything in the air, I I saw the struggle of people who have that.
それってよかったぞ。これで食べきれなくても安心して。
You can develop allergies somewhere in your life. For example, I had temporary allergy to almond nuts. It lasted for like a month. It never happened before and it never happened after, but during that 1 month, every time I had even a small amount of almond, I would get super sick. I mean, I am allergic to sun, but it's not ending up with sneeze, but rather like fever, nausea, vomit, and rashes. So it's a little bit different. And when it comes to the food allergies, the only allergy that I have permanently is for the cooked fish. I cannot eat cooked fish. Or like any fish that has been treated with any higher temperature, because apparently, as one doctor told me, it happened that I was sick with something else and I went to the doctor, and the doctor that took me in was actually like like the doctor for the allergies. And she said, I told her about the fish thing, and she was like, oh, I'm actually not surprised, because everything you eat, or like every time you have any temperature reaction in your food, it creates different chemicals, and you're probably just allergic to something, like to something that is in the fish that has been tempered with temperature. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, because sushi never made me sick. It looks like it's dust. I thought it might be pollen first. I had a friend who had something. I mean, I still have that friend. She's alive. But I remember when she was a kid, she had something like that. She was allergic to something in dust. But then it stopped. She grew up and it stopped.
それに挑戦っていうのもナタ人の気質にぴったり合ってる。火山に異常があった時見張ってくれてる番人が。なるほど。やっぱりここに住んでるのはただ食べ物が美味しいからって理由だけじゃなかったんだ。あれ、バレサはどこ行ったんだ？
Where did she go? Did she get so hungry that she actually went to eat something first?
ちょっと心配だし探しに行こうぜ。
I wish I didn't need to go outside the same.
お腹が空いてるとなら私たちも一緒に行こう。
I don't go outside that often, but still. I wish I didn't have to at all. She's waiting in front of the kitchen. Oh, okay. This is... I mean, mouth-watering steak. I don't think she should be drooling over that. But the juicy mushrooms and melted cheese, I can feel you, girl. It's cannibalism. However, if you give chicken, like if you give chicken to hens, they will eat it and they will enjoy it.
さっきまで頭が真っ白になんでかはわかんないんだけどね。気づいたらここに来ちゃってたんだよね。
気にすんな。みんな事情はわかってるさ。
Also, is she really a cow? Or maybe she's something different. I become completely useless when I'm hungry. She looks like her mother was. I mean, cows don't have such big horns. They have smaller horns. At least the European cows. And she has like a bull type of horns, and this entire area kind of reminds me of like there was like this cartoon Mucha Lucha, and it was about like those wrestlers, and they had like all those masks and they were doing this wrestling, and they have that here too. I don't know why I didn't pick it up before. Do I have to like how do I take part? Start, okay. Simon, god damn it. She got so freaking excited. We could maybe finish one portion between the two of us, and even that's a stretch. Oh, whatever that is, that looks nice. She is definitely a champion. Got a challenge and the Varesa challenge.
初めてのやつはノーマル級にしか参加できない。挑戦をクリアして初めてバレサ級に。なんでバレサの名前がついてるかっていうと、この量をクリア。こ
いつ専用。
そうだな。だが普通の人がバレサと同じ土俵でしょう。バレサ級に最も近づいた人といえば。
Only one person has come close to beating the Varesa challenge, and that would be the Pyro Archon herself. I mean, I think that if you beat the normal challenge, you should have your Varesa challenge reduced by the amount you just ate.
調査するためだったらしい。談義室のスタッフがその請求書を怪しんで。だが、マービカ様が。
おお、それにマービカからすると、オイラたちの目の前にある。
Just go for it.
そうだな。始めようぜ。
I've once made a mistake of taking part into competition like that. I swore for my life that I will be able to eat 1 meter diameter pizza. I won. I must say that I won. Did it feel nice? Yeah, initially it did, because pizza is always nice. But the last few pieces were painful, and my tummy got like so big. And it was like, it hurt. Like it was hurting like hell. And I've had this feeling that my stomach will just burst open at any moment. So I had to lay down on the side, but if I was laying down on the side, then my stomach was like slightly moving to the side as well, right? Because it was so bloated with food. So it was hurting even more, so I had to put pillows under my stomach. I got fever, I had... obviously nausea. I felt like I was dying, but I won. So this is the thing that matters the most, right? I never went for a challenge like that again. But I won. That one time that I did, I won. We can always say that I won. And this is what matters the most. Oh, the smug Paimon face. Oh, Paimon is a weakling. You happen to defending your honor. Yeah, of course that being the winner outweighs that. I could have killed myself with food, but I won. And this is what matters the most.
オイラのためにパイモンキュを作るべきだと思うぞ。オイラこんなに小さいのにみんなと同じ量だなんて不公平だ。食べきれないに決まってるだろ。
But that place that was selling 1 meter pizza is no longer here, and they actually had amazing pizza. They were only operating at night, and they had so many weird flavors. They had over like 150 pizza toppings positioned in their menu, and they had like big ass double hot dogs and stuff like that.
すごいな。さすがだ。
And they had amazing Oreo milkshake.
アトリエおじさんの料理があまりにも美味しいおかげでいくらでもペロリといけ。本当に食べきっちゃったぞ。何のこと？
I don't mind frozen ones. I definitely do prefer like a frozen, like a normal pizza. But from time to time, I like to have like a frozen one. I don't mind it. I'll just add some toppings on of my own, you know, choice, and I will have fun with them, and I will still enjoy it. But I definitely do prefer the other wood ones, especially because I have actually few good pizza places around me from like different types of pizza. So we tend to do that once a week to get like a good pizza. One is very Italian style, one is American style, and the other one is like the general pizza style. So depending on the mood, we choose one of those.
もちろん。ノーマル級なら私でも簡単にクリアできる。大食いなのはもちろんとして食べてるとだんだん肉が脂っこくなってきて。そういう時はあのキノコと。
It's when you balance it out with mushrooms.
ほら、私はね、料理がテーブルに出されたら、まずそのキノコをちょっとそうすれば、キノコは果物の香りを保てるし。なるほど。
It has a freaking system how to eat big amounts of food.
そういうこと。外から大会に参加しに来た人たちも。
イアンさ、あっちに君を探してる参加者が大勢。
まったく、こういう時は激しい運動を。早く行って。アトリエおじさん、今日の結果は。
大体半分くらいの人がノーマル級を。
Almost half finished the regular challenge. They are better than Paimon.
みんな経験値が溜まって慣れてきたのか、それとも俺の腕。
本当に美味しかったぞ。
ありがとう。熱を加えるとあのキノコは独特な香りを放。ああ、そうだ。いい機会だから。このキノコには素晴らしい効果がたくさんあるし、最高の赤いキノコはどう調理しても構わないし、食べても売っても問題ないんだが。
これは果樹園を開いたばかりの頃だと。 誰も理由は知らない。私も果樹園で緑のキノコを見つけたらすぐ。なんだか急に怖い話みたいになってきたぞ。
ああ、もちろん誰もが気になってるさ。でもそうだバルサ、今日うちの赤いキノコを。は
ーい、もちろんだよ。君たちはどうする？
Sure.
一緒に来る。どうする？おいら腹ごなしにちょっと運動したい気も。
By the way, when my boyfriend came to visit me the first time, we went for hot pot, and we ordered like a lot of sides for the hot pot, and we ate a lot, and that was like also the case of overeating hardcore. But we felt brave, and after that we went for dessert. I could not get myself to the taxi. But now I know, I just should stick to the freaking hot pot. Hot pot is always better. Why even eat snacks? Especially because we went to like this Harry Potter inspired cafe, and everything was just sugar. I mean, it was still nice, but it was literally just sugar. We also went one time to like the Witcher bar. That was also pretty fun. And they also had food. And I overestimated my boyfriend's abilities and I ordered way too much, so we had to bring it home. But the Witcher bar actually had this cool thing that you could mix your like the broachy ingredients and you could mix them and it kind of looked like if you're brewing potions because it had like dry eyes and other like special effects, so it actually looked pretty cool. My stomach is so small it only fits one meal. I envy you. I'm sometimes still hungry, but I also have this case that if I'm very stressed, I tend to eat more than I should. And then I feel bad because my stomach can't handle it. Oh, the green mushrooms.
色以外これといって変なところはないでしょ。ちょっと待っててね。今火を起こすから。早く焼いて食べちゃおう。ああ、オイラの分はなしでいいぞ。今はお腹に何も入る気がしないから。緑のキノコをすぐに食べなきゃいけない理由？実を言うと、
I wonder who the scholar was.
おじさんが言ってた。だからってほっとくのか？分かってるよ。でも真実も大事だけど、私のつまり、やっぱりはその通り。すぐ食べ。
I mean, I don't necessarily think that doing experiment like this when it comes to food that could potentially be poisonous is a good idea.
いつも勇気に満ち溢れてて、ちょっとだけ待っててね。3秒だけ。さあ、君たちの言う通りだよ。最後、じゃあこれからどうすればいいの？緑のキノコのこと？味はこいつの体質っていろいろ変わってるから。そうなんだね。
I'm more perceptive, okay?
どうだ？何かわかったか？そっか。オイラと同じだな。
Huh? Excuse me?
そう驚くでない。要はそこの金髪に興味があるだけだ。貴様らはそいつと親しげ。さて、貴様らをこの時代の何をる？世の正体を調べようとしている。世の正体。
The green mushroom.
珍しく里いではないか、小娘よ。なんだよ、口。
That was a diabolical laugh. What the heck?
世ではない。ゆえにヘリ貴様らにはいくらか可能性があるとか。要はキノコの剣士なり。うひ、嫌なやと。どこがヘンテコだというのだ。このキノコのなんか一瞬威厳。そここそこそしゃべるな。なんだとにかくだ。どういうわけだか貴様らには世に対する尊敬と畏怖の仕方ない。キノコの剣士だが答えを得るにはその。わあ、目の前にキノコが生えてきた。それは世の分身であり、最も答えを求めるならその知恵をその時世を死んだ。
The hell is the laugh?
声が聞こえなくなった。おい、やき、それになんかイラッとくるやつだったし。
I still think Aja is worse.
今の本当だったのかな。キノコの剣士とか言ってたけど、本当のところもあるだろうけど、ほとんどはホラを実在してないとああやって頭の中で話すこともできないもんね。少なくとも今わかるのは。
No, that was just mass delusion.
これから渡した。なんだかそうだな。いるかしゃくな口を。なんか誰か怒ってない？盗み聞きしてたの。何も言わなくなった。とにかく 手がかりは親民にあるって言ってたな。
Okay, that quest is pretty fresh, if I dare to say, compared to the rest of the quests that we have.
うわー、キノコになったぞ。へえ、これが牛ガール。褒めてくれるなんて違ったのこ。牛ガールは気をつけろバレさん。こいつはスメールの魔物なの？それなら仕方ないね。
He wanted to be friends with her food, and that's so cute.
残念だな。降参。食べ物は神聖。それ以外は無駄の子。あとは知らないの子。さよならの子。普通のキノコに戻っ。食べ物は神聖。このキノコの話だけ。
Am I gonna speak with all the mushrooms?
緑のキノコだ。あ、やっぱりキノコに。ここは先手必勝だ。おい、王がお伝えした通り、答えを知りたくば知恵を示してくださいの。今度はまた饒舌なやつ。謎解き？では簡単にしますのこ。ってこふん。この果樹園の。
Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subject of the Sage Lord?
そんなの知るわけないぞ。果樹園の木。はあ、察しが悪いですのこ。そんな単純な答え。どうしてこうもすぐ答えが。寒いね。くっそ油断した。スメール出身のキノコ。
Of course, Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
ってことはスメールの人たちはみんな寒。あ、いや、そういうわけじゃなくて。致し方ありませんのこ。食事という行為は生理的な欲求を私たちのようなキノコはキノコの。なるほど。つまりまた声を聞くため。あ、おい、逃げるな。この子たちにとって食事は儀式。確かに冴えてるなバレ。おっと、忘れるとこだった。
Ah, there's a couple of mushrooms.
何かあの人間たちに出す問題。もちろんあまり賢そうには。わあ、すごい。すべて私の想定儀式のやり方を教えてください。お願いします。この世にタダでもらえる答えなんてないのかよ。超難しすぎます。あいつらは人間の子よ。奉仕なんて。ああ、確かにの子。こんな簡単な
I don't think it's good if I say that when I look at those mushrooms, I'm actually getting hungry.
もう数十年。でもあのおバカさんたち気づくまで本当に数十年かかっちゃうかもしれん。料理だっていう子。全部口に出て。誰の子？そこにいるのは。
The jiggly food, the jiggly food.
そっちの方がおバカさんだろ。白いふわふわ。
Floating pale organism.
怖くて胞子が出ちゃう。おいらのどこが怖いってんだよ。おい、無視して逃げるな。答えは手に入ったけど全然。知恵を持って手がかりを集めろ。まあ気にしなくていいか。とりあえず。そうみたいだね。アトリエおじさんが確か。あ、お前がさっき調理。それじゃ早速やってみようぜ。うん、私は準備できてるけど。そうだな。
I have to go back. Alright, we're gonna activate this and then we're gonna run. Where do I go? So like here? I don't He will be angry that she did some experimentation on her own.
オイラたちが調査してた時は気にしなかったけど。
なるほどな。果樹園のキノコたち。
ああ、あんたたちが調査してくれてなかったらとんでもないことになってたかもしれない。
気づいてくれてありがとな。
よかったー。みんな信じてくれた。
まあ変な話ではあるがな。キノコと話すなんて誰もしたことがない。だがバレサが嘘をつくような子じゃないのはみんな知ってる。悪い兆しが見つかった以上調査を手伝うぜ。
何か力になれることがあったら遠慮なく言ってくれ。
こんなあっさり受け入れてもらえるなんて。
さっき高温でキノコを調理する必要があるって言ってたな。ちょっと待っててくれ。早速用意しよう。待たせたな。鉄板で焼いてみたぞ。この温度なら十分だろう。
That looks delicious.
やっぱり。じゃあ
I have a love and hate relationship with Genshin when it comes to food because it always looks delicious.
少しは分かってきたようだな。だがそこらの家で出せる火力とどこにでも人間というのは実になさ。それがなくなった途端何もできない。もっと工夫することだ。
Maybe we need to cook it in a volcano.
声は聞こえたか。
うわ温度が足りないんだってよ。めんどくさいなもう。
火力を上げるとなるともっとみんな聞いたか。何でも
あ、なんとかできないか考えてみよう。
任せてくれ。
私たちも探しに。そうだな。でもオイラたち具と火山はいつもいろんなものを吹き出してるから。よし、じゃあ行ってみようぜ。
So where do I have to go? Where's the marker? Oh, there. A cow. A cow is here. A cow is aggressive. Cow has a little baby. And little babies are also aggressive. Can I become a little baby cow? Or only a big cow? That's my question. Yeah, so if I become a small cow, then I actually turn into a big cow. Then that's unfair.
ここはよく通る道なんだけど、すごい高温のコアを持ってみんなこんなに協力してくれるなんて思わなかったぞ。口にしてなかった。それにまあだから今回はまただな。でもバレサはそうだね。私争い事って好きじゃないし、勝ち負けをあんまり気にしないタイプだから、毎日楽しく過ごせるだけで十分。そんな私にイアンサコーチはいろんなことを教えて。アビスが攻めてきた。どんなに怖くてもありがとう。行こっか。歩き。ここは飛び越えられるね。まずい、岩が転がってきた。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
みたいだね。
Ouch.
倒しに行こう。これは登れなきゃ。
So this is how she does the plunge attack. I can't.
夢了か。オッケー。手加減なしよ。
That was pretty chaotic.
どれどれ。これと同じものをあと何個か持って帰れば。時間が。
I don't want to fall down.
気をつけて。溶岩の像が3体もいるよ。
I mean, I'm happy that there's 3 of them because maybe that means that I don't have to. Wait, I tried to use her ultimate and I didn't get a chance.
ついついにめよ契約を果たせシトラリヒーロー決断突撃うわ嘘だろまた火山が噴火するぞ
Okay, so I just have to be here. Oh my dear lord, can I move? Yeah, that's not how it works. Ouch.
本当イタチか
Oh, what is that?
空の本当でかいたちだなマグマイたちだよすっごく凶暴だから油断し
That looks like some sort of Pokemon. Ah, I could finally use her ultimate. That's nice.
プチ封じは任せたからね
I think I actually need to do the plunge attacks here.
頭突きヒーロー
Yeah. And then it suddenly becomes so easy to kill the monster. I still feel bad because he looked pretty cool.
収穫だなうんそれはマグマイたちのリン昔お父さんから教わったんだこのリンコもしかしたら雄三の目よりも高音を出せるかもどんなに戦いたくないと私いろんな英雄のお話を
Yeah, I already mentioned that before. That Fietana was your
描写を参考に
hero.
同じようなものを仮面をつけて私自身がフィエテナ様でもこれじゃあフィエテナ様の後ろになるほどな本当けどいつかは仮面を外してただその一歩がそうなんだねバレサはもう十分前に進めてるぜうんよーしはあ気分がすっきりしたらなんだかお腹
He got hungry. I thought.
おそれじゃあ
That didn't even take too long before she got hungry again. But that was not my intention. Holy hell. Need a board up close before doing anything else.
鉄の塊を真っ赤になるまで熱し
高い火力が必要って言ってたから
マグマを岩のバケツに何杯もよ
そうだな
あのキノコがバレサと俺たちの英雄さん
そうよこれならそのキノコの剣シュってや
ありがとうみんな
To walk.
本当にありがとう
じゃあ持ってきたものを見せてもらおうかおマグマ
いやたまたま火山が噴火してこいつも
ああこれはかなり使えると思うぞこの輪光は非常に高い温度を局所的に作り出すことができるんだこれを使ってよしさっああ
Why did they have to make an entire quest about food?
この前の2、3倍はあるんじゃないかまるで霧の中に何かおかしいぞ
Did I get isekai into Mushroom World? Kinda looks like it. Especially because it's taking its sweet time to load. Ah, there we go. We are in the Mushroom World. I mean, it does look pretty cool.
わからない。
おい、どうした？
赤トルか？
知らない場所？確かに突然濃い霧、何もかん。
もちろん。
やっぱりお前の仕業か、小歩きの子。うん。確かに今まで見てきた。
Does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
貴様らの不遜な態度にいちいち反応するのも疲れた。ただし、世の目的はそれだけではない。もう
誰がなるか。
そうせくでない。
Serving you on a platter.
そのように断定してしまえば後悔するかもしれないぞ。
Paimon became so
答え
sassy.
るのは早速見せてやろう。知っての通り、テイワットは決して平和な大陸ではない。魔人が戦い、ある日、人間は世を発見し、無限の力をこれを食べると強くなれるぞ。
こんな魔物、どうってことねえよ。
そして人間は世の恩恵にすがり、世は
そんなおとぎ話信じないぞ。
言うではないか。
誰がいるか。パイモンちゃんの言う通り、恐ろしい魔物。
人間ごときが随分と強気。
Oh my god, I have to beat ass of a mushroom.
さあ、働きなさい。
太陽の本当。
He looks pretty much the same, yeah.
やるではないか。さすが世の分身をあれほど。
こいつ、手のひらを返す。
貴様らも多少は腕に覚えがあるようだ。
おい、待て。
Did it run away?
たく。どうする？追いかける。うん。行こう。
I didn't pick everything up. What do we have here? The statue of a mushroom.
それから世は人間に信仰されるようになった。この力で分身を作り、食べ物は希少なし。人間は建築や戦争で得た成果に応じてキノコを与えられる。最も優秀なもの。キノコだけでは足りないと。
その時代は誰もわがけど今の時代、
食料と力。この首を縦に振れば世の親密。その後、
そうそう、君を信仰して人が集まったっていうなら、すごい部族や。
Ah, that's a very good question, Varesa. Thank you for
で
asking it.
も私が見てきたあなたの英雄譚のウォーベンにはキノコに関する内容はなかったと思うんだ。
当然だ。その時世は別の国にいたのだ。他国のことを
Oh, you've been to
そ
Sumeru?
うだぞ。キノコの
スメールとは一言も言っていないが、そんなさまつなことを気にしてどうする。その後、
そうだそうだ。おい、中途半端な物語は説得力がないよ。
ではこうしよう。これまでと貴様らからさらなる価値を見出せない限り。
Ah, okay. I like mushroom, but this one is annoying. And he has Aranara like a village just with shrooms.
ここに飛び込んだみたいだな。お、何か私もそう思うな。あの性格、スメールからナタに来た理由についても話すけど、言われてみればそうだな。でもどうしてなんだろう。
Whee! They actually made a platformer game here.
まさか迷子になってないよな。
God damn it.
お
I guess I got to jump and then do E, right? Yeah, that was exactly it. Oh, god damn it. Please don't put me at the very front. Oh. It's gonna take a while. I suck when it comes to jumping. So we might stay in this dungeon for a while. How the heck do I go up? Oh, there. Oh, isn't it like we had to do this and then you could jump higher? Yeah, I remembered correctly.
ここは任せて。私が道を作るよ。
Can we have some saved point here, please?
キノコが一列に並ぶ時があるみたい。タイミングを見計らって。
Okay, that might be slightly annoying.
で
Ah!
これはどうだ。
バレさん、気をつけろ。大丈夫だよ。私のパワーでなんとかなる。
That was so chaotic. God damn it. Woo! Woo! I am speed. Holy hell. How fast can one be? Bruh, her legs exactly.
急がなきゃ。行き止まり。ちょっと乗せてもらおう。飛び乗るよ。
That's actually pretty cool.
そろそろ行けそうだね。せーの、ジャンプ。
At least it counts.
ここは通さないぞ。もう逃げ場はな。残念。逃げられちゃったね。でも何か取れたよ。これは霧の塊。待て、中大きく食べられちゃうのか。られちゃうのか。ちゃうのか。
Oh, I would.
大技で返す人間め。このままでは世の分身は食い尽くされてしまう。分身が減ると世の力までよ。人間め。残りの力はわずかだが、スメールにはもうこのキノコの美味しさが知れ渡った。それにたくさん繁殖するためにもよい。おい。
So this is the freaking scholar that came to Natlan and said that they cannot eat green
ここが
mushrooms.
世の望む場所。
そうでございます。ここは極西にある火山。あなた様を最適な場所に植えるのは。
お？地震か？
これがあいつの隠してた。美味しいキノコに惹かれて人が集まって、キノコをどうやら集まった人が多すぎ、人間に食料を与えることで心をつかむ。人がたくさん食べるほど。だからせっかく作り上げた。確かにこれならそれで手下のスメール人をだね。話を聞く限り今のテイは
He's kind of out of touch. I think he just cannot accept what happened.
そういえばあの時お父さんとお母さんが不思議がってた気が。でもさっきの話を踏まえると、さっき見せられた幻を覚えてるか。 どうただだんだん力が今は私たちなんでなんだそれじゃ
At least it's back to normal. No more platformer stuff.
今さら驚く気にもなれないけど
I think I'm gonna fight a giant mushroom or something.
一体どこに隠れたんだろうね
Or just a lot of mushrooms. That could also be the case.
顔が曇ってるさ
Hello.
てっちゃん
Don't mind Mayuma Mizuki, she's only farming reputation here.
これでも追いつくというのか。素晴らしい。そうとくれば。
あいつゾウの中に隠れちゃったぞどうすればいいんだわかった壊せばいいんだなよーし
But it's so weird to be in a freaking Natlan and hear Inazuma fight music.
ヒーロー見参
That is actually so unexpected and so weird.
すごく美味しいからついよ
貴様らの知恵はなかなかのようだな。まさか世が貴様らを恐れて陰謀が成就した今、それ
どういうこと
キノコの剣士という名を魔人ビフロンス。この果てしそうだ。愚かで浅はかで恩知らずの人間どもよ。貴様ら人間は日夜腹を貴様らは魔人に守られていたというのにだがそんなこと貴様らがキノコを調理したとき霧ほんのわずかな時間で数は倍々に増えていもちろん世のここにたどり着いた
じゃあお前がずっと逃げてたのは
そうだしばらくする
Am I gonna fight it?
尊厳と地位をすべ
やっぱり時代遅れが過ぎるぞ魔人
何がおかしい貴様らも集落でよく戦争と言っていただろう
でも戦争っていうのは
何
魔人戦争
ほうほうわかったぞ貴様らをここに閉じ込めるつもりでいた至るところがキノコでもちろん絶望だがそれも今は気がかなんだと
旅人さんが教えてくれたよそんでオイラはネットの普通の人の場合だからお前はオイラたち今はまだキノコが十分生えてないから
確かに昔と比べてまさか
そうだなとっととか本当にこの子の言う通りならここ
おいおいおい貴様らはただ
バレサの言う通りだなこいつ
I feel sorry for the mushroom. He was annoying, but I feel sorry for him now. He's actually starting to wake up from his illusions now. Ah, god damn it. That must be so hard for him. I think there's gonna be a huge mushroom feast.
心配するなただのキノコだアトリー飯の
Ah. Absolutely disagree. He's amazing. The way he was cooking, it was absolutely stunning. Oh my lord. All the mushrooms. And we even had travelers talking. He is so freaking cute. Even the freaking Fatui were enjoying it. I like how they went to action first and asked questions later. This is important.
この時代まで生き残ってる魔人がしかも何か勘違いしてたみたいだったよ。
バレサがその言葉をよく知らないのも無理はない。ナタでは魔人おお、あの時代竜があちこちで戦ってた。
で、岩に生き埋め竜の時代ところであの小悪キノコはどうする？今まで通りでいいんじゃない？生えすぎないように気をつけてさえいれば、キノコなんてただのそうだ。旅人さん。
They just literally decided to eat a god.
ここでいいかな。別にキノコ調査に踏み切れたのは、しかもどう言えばいいのか。記念すべき？うん、食べることが部族を救う武器に辛抱強くしっかり鍛錬。この先もし緊張したり。話は終わったか。さっきアカトルがスメールの学者が緑のキノコについて警告した。オイラたちもっと調べる必要。確かに。でもそっか。あと砂漠を。うん、そうしよう。
Hey, where do I go now? Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, that's quite kind of far away. That is far away. But I think I should be able to do one more pull. I think I'm like at 35-30 right now. I cannot make a pull. Hello, Catherine.
談義室のスタッフに伺ったところ、ちょうど正論派の学者がナタを訪れてい。
久しぶり。君たちだったんだね。
そうなんだ。ティナリ。
うん。正論派ではその魔人は分身の数が力の強さと直結してる分、一時は相当立派な姿をしていたよ。だから学者たちも本体の行方をつかめなくてね。
私たちも正体を
君たちの話だともう数は少ないみたいだし、心配はいらないよ。でも研究のためにも正論派からそちらに君の同意が得られたら。
もちろん大丈夫だよ。ところで残った分身って他の場所。
うん。双眼巨炎のか。
Which one beneath?
あれ？おお、すっごくでかいキノコで。
Simon calls it Shishroom.
呼んでるんだけど。
ザマランは長期間の成長で変異した結果でね、ずっと本体から離れてたことで意識もすでに
せっかくだし時間がある時にでも。私も行きたい。フレンド。
そうだね。
I want to travel with one of the characters to some other areas. We usually just like meet them and that's it. Oh. Where's the cow? There's the cow. I mean, doesn't it mean that it's kind of complete right now? Then the thingy? Let's see. Ah, nothing. Not even Yansan so far, and we're at 37 right now. Okay, so our next step is gonna be this thing. And we're gonna be here. So we're gonna teleport here. I'm gonna take a short break. And we're gonna check out the event. At least partially, because I think it's gonna be probably locked for a few days, so we cannot do all of it today. So only part of it. I'm just worried that if I change the scene, then we will lose the game. No more mushrooms, but we still have event to check out.
Yeah.
I don't think the event is mushroom related. Also, we're gonna get a sandwich from mom, so we're winning. There's something that happened with my...
あそこ人が集まってるな。何かあったの
with
か？
this thing.
見に行ってみようぜ。
先生、こいつ
That
は
should be okay.
助かるか？
心配するな兄弟。今方法を考えてる。ミレイって言ったか？本当に大したやつだな。痛かったのにうなり声一つあげなかったなんて。こいつは戦…
ああ、こんなに幼いテペトル竜を戦場に行かせるなんてとんでもないことだが、こいつ力こそ強くないが利口なやつだ。戦後戦士の勲章を与えたところだったんだが、
幼いながらも
You know what I would actually really like to eat? Like, take those like really big champignons and fry them in panko. That would be nice.
何があったんだ？
Oh, she looks so concerned.
旅人さん、パイモンちゃん。実は部族にテペトル古竜のミレイって子がいるんだけど、みんなすごく心配してる。ミレイ、
山でうちの子が迷子になった時、この子戦争を乗り越えたばかりなのに、やっとのことで平和を手にし…
心配するな兄弟。なんか、あ、竜医のとこのまで、何でたらめ言ってんだ？
Oh, that is an attitude.
親御さんたち安心してくれ。こいつは今までの戦いで素晴
Wait,
らしい
will he
勇
be
気を見せてくれた。
playable? It kinda looks like he
でも
could be
体内
playable.
に珍しい病変が発生してる。
つまり戦いで
He has a
病の症状
vision.
が今になって出てくる。
ああ、ずっと無理してたのかもな。
イファお兄さん、何か
こんなに珍しい病気じゃ。ただいい知らせがある。勉強中の頃、一つ目は海風草、多年草だ。二つ目は俺にもよくわからないが、
聖火って、ノアラニちゃんと一緒に帰化聖夜の巡礼に参加した聖火の火花だって言われるだけあって、
名前からしてもっとまるで
そんなもの本当にあるのか？なた、
実
Of the guy from the weekend?
そうなの？パク、
噂でしか聞いたことはないが、昔々ナタには特別な聖火の結晶、詳しくは知らないが他の族長ならありがとうイーファ。見てもらえて。
もちろん。
I mean, I wish the guy from the weekend was playable. He's goated. Imagine having a playable character that does not have vision. I mean,
はじめまして。
theoretically, that should be possible. We have some physical damage
気が合いそうだな。
built.
俺はイファ。火翼の集いの竜医だ。こいつは助手の核。
オイラたちは
旅人とパイモンだろ。 勇気、知恵、実力。あんたらはその戦時中はずっと負傷した竜を治り、あったかい言葉をありがとうな。
リフォー兄さんの診療所にはずっと長い列が。
戦ってる時ってのは毎日アビスはとても狡猾ですぐ部族の弱みにつけ込んで、最近は新人にさっさと成長してもらい、どれだけ学問ができても難しい病気と直面することもある。ミレーの病気みたいに名前すらないほど、ガキの頃親父に勉強させられてなかった。
イファの。
あ、うちの医術は代々受け継いできたもんだ。
That's a nice music in the background.
親父は俺を医者にするために薬草とかの知識を教え込んだ。どの代から竜をやってるのかは定かじゃない。親父は罪悪感から生まれた医術とか言ってたけど、とにか
I
く
got a
重要なのは
sandwich.
罪悪。
We're winning.
普通悪い
We're not
ことを
gonna
したから
starve
罪悪
anymore.
感が生まれるんだよな。ちょっと変な気がするぞ。
俺にもさっぱりだが、もう確かめようがない。
And it's a very good sandwich because it's from a very, very freshly baked bun.
まあ大方だから今回もミレーのなあ、信じてくれ。今日ん族長。
Oh, the big guy is here.
前回来た時はゆうちゃんと元気にじゃれ合ってたのに、あまりにも急すぎる。病気というのはそういうものだ。一夜にして全てが崩れるケースも少なくない。
戦争中に病気になったというが、ここまで持ちこたえて偉かったな。
チビ、大丈夫？
こんな幼い子を戦わせていたなんて。
おお、ロック部族の族長が。
今までは確かに自分の部族のことで手一杯で、最近は休日に会食するのが当たり前になってるんだ。驚くことはない。会食？飯をたかりに来てるだけだろ。
Mooching?
毎回俺。君の手料理が美味しすぎるからだろう。私たちの腕は君も知っての通りなわけで。
He has so many scars.
イファ、事情はもう聞いている。今回は君がいてくれて助かった。ミレーは他のテペトル竜と一緒に火翼の集いの物資運搬をよく手伝ってくれていたから。
家で見た記録にちょうどこの病気のことが載ってたんだが、治療に必要な成果の結晶について何もわからないんだ。
私も初耳だけど、成果に他の形があるの？
ああ、この目で見たわけではないが、確かにそういう記録があるな。はるか昔のナタでは帰化聖夜の巡礼以外にも成果を生む六部族の間の戦闘演習だった。帰化聖夜の巡礼よりも
成果の結晶？
そんな演習があったのか？
無理もない。映画の演舞はもう何百年も最後に開催された時、何か現実的だと結局そこまで。
Everything in Genshin happened so long ago that no one even remembers the details.
つまりミレイを助けるには
面倒事だなんて思わないさ。六部族の参加が戦争が終わって、
I wonder if Mavika will join.
意味が加わった。戦士たちの腕を
平和な時代でも
俺も賛成だ。異論はない。
戻ったらみんなと他の人はわからないけど。
パカルはもちろんさ。みんな、じゃあ、
大会ならルールも大事だ。
詳細なルール決めは私に任せ。
そうだ、ミレイ。
それなら大丈夫だ。ここには俺たち以外にもミレイの友達が来てるからな。
それはこの竜たちのことかい？
カクーク、手伝ってくれるか聞いてくれないか？
人語を介する竜がいて本当に良かったね。じゃ、とりあえず解散でいいか？
I don't know, I think Kinich would object having fucking Ajar with him all the time. You'd probably like, yeah, no. That's so nice.
すっごい行動力だな。 てから実行に移すまでが早いぜ。いひひ、おいらにはお前がいるからな。先延ばしにしてればいつか解決し。おいおい兄弟、マジかよ。かくゆくちゃんも呆れてるよ。
この件をみんなにも伝えよう。カーチーナも参加してみないか。
参加してみる。
じゃあついてきてくれ。旅人パイ。
また。順調そうだな。あれ、気がついたのか。もうちょっと。もうかくく。おい、もうどっか行っちゃったのか。
You think we need to Sauronize ourselves to understand what he is about to say? Indwell Tepelisaurus. Do I have any Tepelisaurus? Oh, I do. I wanted to talk. Thank you. Was that little Drake our Saurian because he's special? Time to meet Mavika. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Oh, goddammit. Cancel navigation. Now there. There. I was hunting rune guards because I needed some materials to level up unavoided weapons. And the target marker left on the map.
提案書は読ませてもらった。たとえミレーの件がなくとも、映画の演舞を行うことには意義。
はい、予想よりも
選手たちの参加意欲は高く、
人数が多いため本番試合と模擬試合の参加者枠は抑えるつもり。
よく考えられているな。
ありがとうございます。
その試合はどこで行うつもりだ？後で
メイン会場は聖火競技場付近に、試合会場は各種。
あ、わかった。
それでは会場の設営を。
I mean, I really like it that they all team up to save one Saurian. They just don't treat them as tools.
久しぶりだな。君たちも映画の演舞の。
そうだぞ。
映画の演舞。なんとも懐かしい名だ。
ってことは最後に映画の演舞が行われた。そう言われると。
あ、だがきっと成功する。なぜそのようなことを？ そんな噂は聞いたことがないな。反言の歌のルールは長らくナタを守ってきた。このルールを動かすための燃料が成果の結晶とはあくまで大丈夫だ。たとえ本当今は映画の演舞を無事開催することだ。
マービカがいてくれる。
だが私先ほどから外で君たちを待っている。
誰だ？
会えばわかる。言ってあげる。
Help me, I hate trailers. I just want to know. No trailers, please.
やっと来てくれた。旅人パイモン、実は待って待って、私が一番乗りなんだ。どうしたんだよ、みんな揃って。実は映画の演舞がもうすぐ始まるですね。おいらたちも
非化聖夜の巡礼と違って映画の演舞はずっと開催されてない。
族長も賛成してくれた。でも
ナタを救った英雄であるお前を引き入れられれば部族の士気が上がるから。
Hello,
今
Shaska.
はお前を。
なるほど。赤取るの。
そんなことより、ほらほら、温泉への豪華招待券。それ温泉か。バカンス。
かがり木の民に来てくれれば
今すぐ加入すりゃ偉大なる清流ググル。
それはいらん。
キーニチこの野郎。
焼肉と
北条の国に入ってくれれば1年分。
僕は取れたての野菜しか提供できないが。
I mean, he should be friends with the cowgirl.
は自分で飛べる
They
けど
could talk out about their orchards and little gardens.
私チビリュービスケットを
報酬が魅力的。お前に任せたぞ。
いや実はそれも模擬試合は3対3だから
なるほど。
本当か？じゃあ
少なくとも。
じゃあそろそろだ。
So now I have 2 quests. Can I see already how it looks like? No, I have a quest here. Rescue the little saurian. And it's still not fully open. And I will be able to get Auraron's Eidolon. That is an Eidolon constellation. That is nice. Yeah, let's open those up. I guess this is the event guy and the quest starts here. Hello. Ah, yeah, don't give me the details, I'll just check it out. I have Mualani here. I will give her Mavika. I will give her Slali and I give her Silonen. Especially because there's for like a buff for vaporize reactions. Why is it the timer if it counts up?
ここはもらったよ。手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。注目。君にそっちあれ。
There was supposed to be a buff for vaporized reactions. I just can't. That's the one that I picked, so I need to go for that one. Yeah, I know.
ここはもらったよ。最高。せい。さ。ヒトラリー、イチパパ、こうよ。
通常を焼き尽くす。止める勇気はあるか。
絶対勝てっ
お前の勇気を見せてみろ。
出発。
God damn it! I cancelled it. Ah.
手加減なしよ。
どよめく進学火炎を刻め。
ドリフト。
川路石煙に葬られよ。
Wait, because I don't know still where's the thingy. I think this one I already got. I need to capture 60 energy, right? I have 13. 17 or are more. It's not so easy to ride that shark. I'm halfway now. And my time is running out. I think this is the one that I didn't pick up. So I should go for that one. I have all strongholds now. The ones that I need to pick, right? What is this thing? This chest? I wish I could see. Where should I go next? Because right now it shows me here and now it shows me there. Oh god damn it. Oh, still not enough to break it? Come on. Yeah, still impossible to break in. Okay, what am I missing? Can I look at the map? Oh, this thing, navigate. Oh, those challenges I actually like. I like to serve the rainbow. I don't think I can call it rainbow. But those I usually found super fun. Because you can just chill with them. Oh no. Oh, that is not good. I didn't know you could hack it like that, but okay, I'll take it. Where's the end of the rainbow? Oh, I'm back to the point one. I see. Okay, thank you for the stretch. Okay, so that means now I can go there, so time to use Mualani. And there are some people around it, so I guess there's still a fight. Oh, there's more of them. And they have the lava thingy with them. That is unfair. Oh, because they do that, and I really hate it. Especially if I'm doing it like in a dungeon and they just casually oh my dear lord. And they just casually just like decide to move away when I'm doing like an ultimate or something. Yeah, like just now. God damn it! You couldn't get into a worse spot, right? We're gonna fight fire with fire, at least we will not get stuck. Ah. Hi hi. So that's how it works. Do we get like a special reward? I mean, I'm completely fine when doing it for the first time in this amount of time because the silver and glorious gold is not really interesting to me. Protect the flag from being destroyed. Sure. So we need Varesa, we will need her for more plunging. We will also grab Granny and Ceylon. That should be the correct setup for this part. Yeah, we do not read here. Where are they going? Oh, they're going for the flag. And where's more of them coming? Oh, here. Enemy reinforcements coming. I mean, she's perfectly fine on her own. I didn't even need to give her a team. I wonder, what do they give her? Like, what weapon, what constellations? She does seem to be way more fun than Xiao, though. But let me see what she has. She has her own weapon. No, she has the basic weapon. The Royal Grimoire. Artifacts, Long Night's Oath. Constellation 0. Is she really that strong? I mean, they're also like having less levels, right? So... They're like level 70, so it's easier to beat them up. Yeah, she's a freaking... I don't remember how those fights are called, but there's like this special type of fights when they just do the crazy stuff, and this is basically her and her tribe. Wait, we will... Challenge completed. Oh, because it's time. Waste defeated age. Oh, select the stage. Let's see what if we got. We got all the relevant rewards. This is what matters. And for the rest of this part of the event, we need to wait. So we'll just do the other part. To get better acquainted. I think this is the part. Yeah, this is the part of the event. Where do we have to go? To this guy. Oh, I wasn't tripping when I thought that she is the part of the event. So I will not have to move, right? Ah, perfect. My favorite type. I will not have to move. I don't know where I need to go. That's the main problem. Ah, he's gonna get hit. Never mind. We were faster. Faster! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you go up. You go down, you go down. Okay, that's something I can live with. We actually got all the rewards, nice. And stage 2. The only thing I'm worried about is that they are getting usually increasingly difficult. And this is not something I like in those events. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Up. Go like here, and here, and here, and here. I should actually go down, down, and then left and up. Then here. Where's the last chest? Okay, there. We go up, we go right. Oh, heck no. Go up. Go right. I'm just gonna run circles with the hilichurl. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we are kinda done with like all the available part of the event. Yes, I'm sure I want to leave. Not much I can do. Now I think, yeah, I can do 2 pulls on the cowgirl. That's like 38. That's gonna be 39.
神というのは天上の存在だが
Okay, maybe I can clean up some quests. Sumeru. Natlan Inazuma. Oh, I forgot about that part. That would be an oopsie. Did I actually look at the quest part? Whee. That pillow looks so freaking cozy. Okay, so here is the first part of the exhibition match, right? Will I have to play with the traveler and only use like counters or something like that? That wouldn't be nice. This is not the type of the gameplay I'm looking for.
作戦を邪魔したら大会がああこの辺りには崖が多くて死角が多い
それじゃ水路で行こう見てあの旗北条水路でさっと近づいて一気に
ああ賛成だ
Where did he lose Ajar? Did Ajar still not come back after he got yeeted into the cosmos?
私が先陣を切るから
Hey, why do I have trial in Walani and not my own? The trial is scuffed. It's definitely not me not being able to jump.
やっぱり水路で来たな流線の衆らしいぜあれ
仕方ない
準備 OK ださあ思う
おいお前の勇気を見せてみろ
There was a moment right now where I actually thought that we're gonna be playing against playable characters and like fighting them. That would actually be so unique. Except, of course, for the fact when you fight them in the dungeons, right?
山の上が名園の主の拠点だ
なんかトゲだらけの山だな登ってほしくないみたいだぞ
大丈夫ぐるぐるコマちゃんに任せて頑張って
ばあちゃん来てくれたんだなあんまり遅くなってしまうと野菜たちもの
すぐ終わらせるから安心して
He calls her other granny. Why? I've never played neither Kachina nor Kinich, except for like some events, so I don't know how they work. I just unga bunga them literally. But sometimes I actually regret not pulling for Kinich just for Ajar, because he's so freaking annoying. I like annoying sidekicks.
ああ向こうは高い場所にいるから機動力もある俺たちの今の戦略
もしかしてちょうどいいところに来た
おわシロネも来てくれたのか
はいはい挨拶は戦いが終わってからにしよ
助っ人が来たから二手に分かれられ
ううちはあんたたちは別ルートから
So where's my next step? Oh, that's kind of far away. How the heck do I go there? I think I could go like here. And then I don't know, use Kachina to climb? Maybe... What else do... Oh. Yeah, I see that's Shilonen. But I'm not sure if I will be able to climb all the way up there. Ah. I'm trying, Paimon, I'm trying. The fact that I didn't know that there is a freaking barrier here is not helping. And the barrier is all the way... How the heck I'm supposed to go there? Can I see the barrier if I do this? Yeah, I'm aware that she's there. But it literally says go up. Also, the Traveler is the only character that possesses Nathlon abilities and doesn't have, you know, any special quirks right now. It says from behind, so we're gonna go there from behind. We managed. But it wasn't that obvious. I mean, maybe it wasn't, but just not for me.
ほう、防衛を突破されるとは。だがまだ始まったばかりだ。気をつけろ。
絶対によし。やけどしない。
I mean, I'm just hoping that Shilonen will actually join us. Or she's just gonna stay down there and chill. I mean, that would fit her, she's pretty lazy. Bam! We got a flag. I think we got all the relevant flags now.
爽快な
山の中腹でククリウ騎士と戦ってたらすぐ本拠地が落ちたってやるじゃん。
I mean, she didn't really do much.
成果の結晶は誰か手に入れいくつか拾ったけど。
ええ。ストラリー、お前も映画の演舞に参加しに来たのか？
試合で使われる儀式の道具は私を見るなり、スタッフが数えてみたけど。 このペースよかった。順調っぽいし。
I mean, I think if it was really something weird with the shards, then it would definitely be Sitlali who would notice that. If she didn't, maybe it's not about the stones possessing people. Maybe it's more about people competitive spirits getting a hold of them. Ah, Jerry's here.
場所覚えてる？初めてあっという間に時間が経っちゃったね。あ、こんな話は後にしよっか。パーティー開始。愉快。
Ah, Paimon's so relaxed. The jar's so relaxed.
お湯の中にいるよりこの方が好きだから。
最後の一品は
お？待ってくれ。温泉よりもご飯の方がくらえ。キーリチめ、俺の力を思い知ったか。
ちょっとアハウ。
I still have the case that I sometimes call Ajal Ajar, like this Hungarian sauce. Because this is basically what his name reminds me of. And when it comes to Kinich, I sometimes call him Kimchi. Because of how similar it is.
くっそキー一名はっ気にするな君たちがいてくれるとそうださっきご飯を食べた時カチーナ変だないつもとは違う任せてくれ
Maybe she's bothered because of the little Saurian.
私も
Like, the event is all fun and games, but we are still having a Saurian that is in pain. One more pull on the cow. I don't know where. Oh wait, I haven't noticed that before. Okay, so what's else on my platter? I should be able to link for a cow. I think I'll do this one to slowly clean up my quest log. Ah, but first reputation reward. And don't let me forget about that one. Hello, Tanaka. I came here for I have done some quests. I was supposed to get some reputation reward. Why am I scammed? I wish it showed like on this. Ah, there's one. I want to pick it up. I just pick it up so it's on my quest log. And I don't forget about it. Where is it though? Somewhere here. Oh, cow. Hello, what's up? They are special. Volcano has tummy issues in their opinion. Silver fairy. Hapless idiot. Hapless idiot, what a wonderful expression. Oh, well, they guide me. Old man Posso, okay. Or Kimosi. Which one is closer? They're relatively the same. Let's go for the Falling Star Fields. That sounds amazing. I want to go there. Yeah, stop kidding me. Did I just once go to one place and not have to obliterate everything on my way? Especially very annoying abyss mages. I mean, at least do they give stuff that I need to level up some weapons? Can you open the door now? You cannot, okay. Whee! Oh, that is a pretty upwards waterfall. Filled with abyssal energy. I have not seen anything similar. Just saying. Oh. There's so many chests there. Holy cow. Let me open them all. Let me open them all. Mavika kinda just died. But it's fine, we're gonna revive her. Oh, we actually need to give her some food because she will not have a chance to... I just noticed that those monsters are coming from those amazing chests that lured me into coming closer. Oh yo, why are you doing this to me? What have I done? What have I done? I mean, at least there's some chests. But I think I kind of got a little bit too ahead of myself when it comes to where I should go. I don't think I was supposed to go inside here. Oh, there's people. Hello? Okay, to the point. I want to get into the volcano. Wrong. So do I have to climb all the way up? I don't think I have enough stamina to do it. Oh, there's like something on the top of it. Looks like a building. So I actually really want to go up there now. Wee. I wonder, do I still have the quest on the other side? No, it's actually like a choose one way situation. I'll probably still be able to go there and like clean it up. I wish I could look like a little bit more to the side. Track will go to the Skyfire circlet. Wow, I mean that looks amazing. I can understand why people are upset with Natlan in general, and especially when it comes to story. I personally wasn't. But the design of the land itself, like look at this volcano, it's sick. And it looks like, at first I thought that maybe it's like a skeleton or something, but now I think it might be just like a building. Oh, chosen of dragons, ascend to the circlet highest pinnacle. I wonder who I will meet here. Oh, so when I thought that like the layered map was inside the mountain, it might actually be above. I think I was just stupid. Oh, there are chests and everything. Okay, what does it mean that it's a green light? I think I need Shaska for this. I hate this bird. So we're just gonna grab Shaska instead of Yume Mizuki, I guess. Hey Shaska, we have a job to do. We need to fly out there. Yeah, my life much more easy now. Uh-oh. Ah, that was maybe not the brightest idea because that depleted all of my resources, but I will get them back, no worries. The Chaska is so freaking useful sometimes. Like, I can just glide through. No care in the world. Oh, there is another teleport here. Okay, now I need to figure out where to go next. Ah, good. Every single time. And there was no alert. There was no information. Don't come closer. You'll be dragged into something. Well, I have to jump into the volcano. I mean, it kinda looks amazing. I will probably, after I'm done with whatever is going on here, I will try jumping into the... Don't worry, Payment, I'll carry you. But do I actually have to jump? Is there anything further up? No, it literally says jump into the crater. Ah! Oh wait, never mind, it hurts. It hurts. Okay, we're gonna jump in a second. This quest takes... Oh, let me read. Let me read. Ah! This quest takes around 3 hours if you read. You gotta become a bird. So I have to be a bird? I can't just jump on my own? Okay, I'm just gonna become a bird, but that's gonna be after the break. Thank you. Thank you for your tips, Holga. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see if we see our video game. We see our video game. All good. So we have to become a bird. I mean, will we take everyone under our wings to jump? How do I leap? Oh, like this. Okay. You're scared. Simon. Oh, chosen of dragons. Traverse the eternal city, venture into the heart of the sacred mountain. Banish the great enemy cloaked in the shadow, ignite the frigid embers. It's too bad that the quest is 3 hours and there's no voiceover for that. I'm a no glow in the dark pixie. Activate. Oh, that reminds me of the path that Marika took. Can I stand in it? I can. Nice. And stand in the lava. I thought that I'm gonna ignite this as well. Doesn't look like it. But it's really a bummer that they actually made like a 3-hour quest without a voiceover. Oh, it looks like Ravosarian. I'm scared. Did you have to suddenly make that loud noise? You scared Paimon to death. Could it explain itself? Who is it? A cattle. It has one of those orbs that we found before. The ones that were deactivated. In that shrine where we cleared the abyss monsters. After the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, such a huge mechanical construction held it continue to function. It's the war between the remaining Dragonborn and the humans, the war in which the original Master of the Flame was killed. The Master of this place is long since dead, and naught else but the city aches out survival. Though who can really say, perhaps the city too has already ceased to live. Or perhaps so many things that once existed were nothing more than illusions. We each stand to benefit, little one. You get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve a few problems on my own. And so you must reach the heart of the sacred mountain, but alas, the mountain's power was cut off during the war. And for all that the seal's power is like the weak threads that could only entrap a whelp, the oath dictates that only a human may activate them. In an interesting twist, the poor child who used this method to infiltrate the sacred mountain was, in the end, brought to ruin by someone else using nigh and identical means. That's a huge orb. Wow. That's actually wow. There's like entire world inside of the volcano. I see. I mean, the recent lore drops are pretty crazy, to be honest. Welcome to the first sacred city, land of primal flame, Tolan. Paimon was not expecting the volcano to look like this on the inside. Is that really where we are? Or we did get going to a different spot when we went through the volcano's mouth? Only when the light shone upon you once more did I see that you had moldered so. Why is all of everything he says in like quotation marks? The one you name Ekatla has long ceased to be amongst the living. To be brief, Tolan requires a great amount of energy to be taught, and no waste can be permitted. You must... Oh, I see. Destroy the seal on one of the other two astral assemblages and the other. Only then you can truly activate the celestial axis in the center. Right over there? I'm fine, we will meet again. Onward then, chosen of dragons. Alas, the pain of a body losing its vitality, I am not used to it, even after all these years. The light around Ehakatl is gone. It's not moving anymore either. Let's continue on for now. About the astral assemblages he mentioned just now, does he mean something like that big fireball from earlier? And what's the celestial axis thing? We don't have any idea what that is. Oh well, let's take a look around and see if we can find those strange things he mentioned. Oh, a chest. A furniture chest. Oh, god damn it, Hoya. Can I pull for the cow? I can pull for the cow. Purple Yansan? The first copy. Got my first Yansan copy. Let's go. Hello, you're gonna get leveled up a bit. I am pretty poor, but you're still gonna get leveled up. Anyway. I still need to collect this. I have so much stuff to do in this video game. You can actually... What is HR? Oh, I see. What is with people around me having their E key broken? Zippy also had that not so long ago. But this area looks really, really nice. Like, actually really, really nice. And so, so big. I see. Oh, there's like another little robot here. Scanning the location, the path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining must be stabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Oh, this one seems broken. So where is that I have to go? Okay, I need to go here. Oh, I'm just gonna ignore you for now. I'm just come back here in some time and then I'm gonna pick up the chest. There are Saurians here. Wee. Totally as intended, right? Rare indeed. This water is covered in liquid phlogiston. I want to pick that up. Thank you. Hello. Oh no, 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 no. God damn it. Okay, we need to give her some food. I guess at least now we're safe. Huh? What do you mean insufficient? How the heck am I supposed to get there? I don't think that's how it's supposed to look like. Okay, now it works. They were just blocking the way. Annoying creatures. Whee! O chosen of dragons, submerge yourself in the pool of flowing flames. As you immerse yourself in the liquid flow, images flash through your mind like warm memories. It is a memory from long ago. The great sovereign who once illuminated the world with his long horns changes the landscape within the mountain with a flap of his wings. Light and heat serve as messengers and heralds, conveying orders to flames in many-formed flow. Then the great king establishes here a repository for all memories and wisdom. Thus is the sacred city of Toland created. Thus did it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the lake of blazing fire. Okay, but how do I get there now? I mean, my idea is to do this, then this, then fly. Hello? Then give her food, but I think she might be full after the last time. Oh, she wasn't. I think I didn't give it to her. Wait, there is something here. Okay, never mind. We go there. Oh, but we need to... Okay, never mind. It's spawned. So we're good to go. And I will immerse myself. I mean, no wonder. I would also think that everything was a puzzle. As you immerse yourself in the memories, many dragons once immersed themselves in the lake of flame, and thus did the information and wisdom carried within the liquid flow just flow into their minds. But that was in the ages past. Now no one come to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, this crystallization of sagacity came to be used as proofs of strength. To think that such objects that might push an entire species into the next generation would be used as naught but weapons. When the Flame Lord of the many dragons faded into death on account of the pitch-black shadow that plagued him, when the human populace outside the volcano raised the banners of resistance, perhaps only violence could have suppressed the unease that people felt in their hearts. I mean, there's a chest that I would like to pick up. And then I can go... I forgot how you change the lines. God damn it. We managed in a different way, okay? That's the only thing that matters. But now we have no spawn. Oh, we do. I think we first need to use the cow. I don't know how the cow will go in there. Yeah, the cow is not doing too great with that. Okay, now that is pretty buggy. It has been many years since the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and the first human god tumbled together into the volcano's depths. The sacred city is pitch dark, having been sealed. Whether through the laws of the primal flame or to adapt to realms now ruled by humanity, the ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form. Others were reduced to ash when the furnace blazing in their breasts burned out. The silver-white shadow steps alone into the turbulent blazing pool that lies within the ever more solitary city. He knows he can no longer obtain new wisdom from it. But why, he asks himself. Perhaps it is because memory, too, is a hard to come by experience. So he replies in self-mockery, for there are many figures he can now only meet here. I have a cat here that I should not have. No, no. Okay, now, which path I should take? Where is my next stop? Somewhere there. Switch to walking, switch to running. What? A video game, please. She's not doing any of those. Oh, that good. Ah, that doesn't look too good. That actually looks quite awful. That actually looks like a puzzle. Beam of what? Can I go there? I think I can. I'll pick that up and then I'll bother with the rest. There's more. I activated? I did. That was stupid. Okay, but now how do I do the last one? Because the last one is all the way up there. Unless... I hope I would be able to like jump through it, but I guess not. Is there a way I can get there? Except for doing this, this, this. And this. Or do I have to be the stupid thingy to activate it? Activate it? What? I was so spooked for a moment. I kind of feel like having Mualani here would be a little bit more beneficial. Instead of the dino. Okay, so I need one more orb. Phase 2 experimental verification is complete. I named a thing that shall purify all and evolve a difficult word or the sweeping sky fire. Not that this matters, names shall lose meaning in this place very soon after all. The astral assemblages must be activated and actively attached to serve as countermeasures against corruption. Before they are completely warped by the abyss, they will self-destruct and eliminate its influence. But how will you accurately identify targets as having been corrupted? A controllable specimen. Self-experimentation. Has sanity deserted you? This too as well, if nothing else. This decrepit body may still serve in this manner. So you shall be the least likely to survive once the system is activated then. Has the abyss at last rotted your mind, or do you simply wish for all your kin to be martyred upon your funeral pyre? Such a little faith you have in your people. All the lords have consented to this, save you. They merely follow your plan as though blind, never once considering the true meaning behind the scene. This action does not have my consent. That matters little. Destruction shall also be rebirth. I have made my mind up as such. I fear that this is as much time as I can spend awake each day. In any case, I shall activate it when it's all prepared. Is there no room for a different course? I am still searching for another way. Are you certain that you are not bathing the world in flame over some personal grudge? Perhaps. I will do anything it takes to keep our shadow go beyond the circles of this world. Besides, another way, you say. Will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? You are in too deep already, I see it. I once tried to make you understand, but just as it was with those of our line who sought wisdom through the pools of flame, knowledge and acceptance are two different things. If you believe that I simply wish for destruction, whereas you have a world you wish to construct, then stop me, slay me, prove yourself to me. But now this, Cuckoo Clan, though it be not prophecy, simply advice from one who once walked this path. A day shall come, when you shall tread the same road as I. Chests. Luxurious chests on top of that. Okay, where is the next one? Somewhere there. So I guess we pick up this thing. As we pick up then we still cannot afford it. God damn it. Wee. Wee. What are you? Why do you look so weird? Why do you look like you have a quest for me? Do I need to be human again to speak to you? Can I become a human? Thank you. Hello? Okay, whatever you wish. Yeah, I don't want to kill a single mother and her child. No, thank you. But I still don't have the third one, right? Or wait, maybe that will be the third one. Here's a small teleport. I think in this Plogostion we have our thing that we are looking for. And there we are. And somewhere here should be another teleport, right? Ah, there it is. Let's become a cow. We are so fast. Chosen over dragons, this place was once sealed. Break the seal outside the astral assemblage to unleash the power contained in this place. I'm kinda spooked about what might come next. Isn't that... Wait a second. Okay, human. That's first thing. I want to become human. Second of all, I will look around in a moment. I just wanted to look beyond. Because that looks like cracks. Yeah, those are cracks in the sky. Sick. Okay, how do I break the seal? Hello? Can I interact with you? I cannot. Oh, so I just have to figure it out. Okay, never mind. There's something here. I guess I actually do have to become a cow. I lost my cow privileges. Ah, there we are. How do I push it? Oh, like that. Yeah, that was not something I expect. Oh my... I had bumped into a wall. Oh wait, there's something here. The problem is I don't know where it should be. I guess here. Okay. I see. What is G? Secret Source Dragon Cannon? Okay. I don't think this is in the correct spot at all. Because it didn't lock itself in. Okay, I would love to hurry up, just annoying, annoying. Now I have Eon cooldown. Nice. So do I have to, as a cow now, run? Or how does it work? I mean, it kind of looks like as a cow I need to do something like this. Or something like this. I don't know. What the heck I'm supposed to do here? Well, definitely not this. Not this, not this. I managed. Journal interface removed, re-established, etc. Resuming normal operations. If you dash at the correct time, you will jump higher, yeah. I was kind of thinking about this approach, but I, in general, suck when it comes to jumping in any video game. So it took ages. You know, I need to get to the middle. Yeah, the dinos are always clunky. Bye bye, Aztekir. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get your sleep, and thank you for the headpad. I clicked before reading. Congratulations are in order. Creating something equivalent to a celestial body in a miniature. An astral assemblage is it. Truly a grand achievement, comparable with lunar reconstruction. That one would surely have tucked their wings in and noted congratulations to you, were they still with us. If you had been willing to help, it might have been completed long ago. I have no interest in it. But you should help me, Kukulkan. We have driven all plunderers' herald into the deepest of mountain valleys, yet once its master awakens, it will surely bring another catastrophe upon our people. Ah, how very noble of you, creating this thing to protect your pitiable brethren. Our pitiable brethren. This is only the beginning, and my days are numbered. I must forge a new path for the Dragonborn before the pitch-black shadow smothers us all. Or perhaps you should let them find their own way. Forgive my forgive my forthrightness, but the path you plan to create may be too narrow for our kind. The narrow way must be walked. When your time runs short, when waiting becomes a luxury. Enough waiting, I say. A time will come, Kukulkan, when your days go down like the sun behind the hills, and you will understand. Then you shall make the same decision as I have. My king, my elder brother, O Lord, who gave me life on the day you yourself were born, on this alone I cannot concede to you. Did we just see something that happened when the first fireball was made? You saw that too, Paimon? I think that's the first time when Paimon saw something that was for our eyes only. There's a person. Okay, first of all, there's a gold. I wanted to pull, man. Can I quickly get some pulls? Thank God. There's a golden person next to me. Ain't no way I'm not gonna pull during that time. Ah yeah, that was no luck, never mind. Who are you? You are like this big... You are so weird. Hi Garmra, it's going pretty well. Apparently I'm in the quest right now that takes like 3 freaking hours. There's more golden people here. I hope they will stay here. I'm gonna mark this location. I'm gonna come here for pulling. Like there's plenty of gold people. Yeah, I'm gonna go there now. I'm first I'm gonna go here to get that teleport, and then I'm gonna go to the middle. Oh my dear lord. Here. So it's going pretty good. I'm exploring the new patch in Genshin Impact. So far it's been fun. Except for the tribal quests, because they made me super hungry, but I was saved with the sandwich, so we're good, we're good. I'm still craving mushrooms, but I'll have mushrooms tomorrow, so it's fine. And I can speak of mushrooms freely right now, because Aztekar went to sleep. Whee! I'm sure we can pick that thing first. That's my intention. There's... Should I kill this? It's like this, mini boss that was needed for the cowgirl, if I get her. It kinda looks like it. It has the area like that. Or is it a puzzle? Because it could also be a puzzle. Especially because there's a cow running around. Oh, there's one. There is a boss here, definitely. Or like a new type of the enemy. Yeah, but this looks like a big puzzle. Not for now. I wonder if my Shaska can even get there. Maybe we should climb a little bit higher. The heck is that? Okay, we're gonna jump here. Then we're gonna pick up our Shaska. And we're gonna fly. I don't think we have a chance to get there in one go. We will still try. Definitely not giving up. If we are close, we'll just swap to Malvika, and if that doesn't help, we're gonna swap to Sitlali. Whee! No. Genius, a freaking genius. That was a long flight. Hello. It seems you have finally restored the 2 astral assemblages to normal operation. Soon the phlogistian concentration here should be sufficient to reactivate the communications device. In the meantime, please wait a little longer. You have already done well for a human. Are you a Hecatl? I am not. A Hecatl existence has dissipated in full, not long ago in fact. And though names matter little here, the name left to this body is Almighty Amaru, the Hallowed Lord. The original bearer of this name was a fool through and through. You may simply name it Amaru. Amaru. In life, he was arrogant, unstrained in speech, brainless and aggravating, but in the war, he held the threshold of the sealed celestial axis until his final breath. This is that very spot, and this is why I placed the secret source servant who once waited on him here. It is happy to guard the axis in its master's place, or so I imagine. Increased diphlogistian concentration detected, circuit check complete. Lift shaft, celestial axis restarted. It appears we are almost done. Please proceed deeper within. What do you mean deeper within? That means deeper within. That is very, 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 very far down. Is it like already on the map? Oh, I got caught in a cut by cutscene. How big is that map? I mean, it's not really filled with stuff, but it's big. Arrow. What's wrong? You don't look like you're doing so hot. Is that the abyss? Indeed, abyssal creatures invade the sacred city of Tolan like an irremediable pestilence. At this point, it may even be impossible to contain their march completely without bringing the sacred mountain itself down around us. When you discover one abyssal creature, then perhaps your home is already completely infested with those Stygian vicious villains. Why do you have to be so creepy about it? We'll chop off their legs, they'll put a stop to any marching they might do. Oh, how very wise and insightful. Now all we need to do is find their legs. As if Paimon could say that with a straight face. It's a shame, little one, but I fear most abyssal creatures may not need legs for locomotion. Only by destroying the shadowy foe that bars our path may you pass through this place and reach the sacred mountain's heart. Nothing can be done now to restore the glory of this ravaged city head of old, but neither should its carcass be left to the tender mercies of these dark monsters. Wait, don't you have those big fireballs? That's right, don't you use them to fight the abyss? Fireballs? You mean in the astral assemblages? Nah, they may only trigger mutual annihilation on the contact with the abyss. Otherwise, they'll instead be corrupted and enveloped by the dark. Alas, the city has been sealed off for too long, and the astral assemblages have been prevented from moving freely to mountain instability. O chosen of dragons! The heart of the sacred mountain was re-excavated after Tolan was established, and the first sacred source dragon idol stands guard over it. You must obtain a permit to gain access to the heart. But the power source of the idol has also been corrupted. We must find some way to reactivate it. Warning, functions damaged, shut down immediate. Looks like this machine is... Amaru, hey, Amaru, what permit? Come on, you barely started talking. Keep pressing on, and new secret source servants shall guide you there. This is the map of the sacred city's core. I will await you at... And the light's gone out again. Guess this Amaru guy isn't gonna be talking to us anymore, huh? He really just does whatever he feels like. Not much we can do, but forge ahead and see if we can swap a new secret source servant. I mean, we probably get... Huh, that's a big map, and it has layers. Holy... That is big. Okay, I guess we must press on. What does up ahead mean? I got ammo gems, not too much, not enough. Not enough for gambling. But I wanted to see if I already have this on the map, right? Like the big map. Yeah, I do. Oh, that didn't go as expected. Okay, Chaska. Please pick it up. Thank you. Now. Here. Oh, there's few of them. But I don't think that they will be talking. Secret Source Servants. Is it just Paimon or is this one bigger than the others? Fancy meeting you again so soon. Apologies, but there are no entries regarding you logged in my database. Humans this far down, this has not happened in the last 500 years. Wait, you're not a Maru or a Hecatlar, are you? They were indeed individuals referred to as such, but I am neither of them. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. I am a prototype created to assist Lord Shu... difficult name? Shu, let's call him Shu, with information recording, so I have no name. Wait, no, not that I have no name. I'm the only intelligent secret source servant without a master. Even then Lord Shu fell. I was still in charge of the most basic city maintenance and information recording functions. However, some records have been lost due to the invasion of our shadowy foe, so I do not have data regarding my name. Yeah, it seems like we've got the wrong guy. Dragon Rabbit? Yeah, it's fine. This robot is huge, but it doesn't seem too bright. This probably isn't the guy who uses machines to talk to us. But it did say it is in charge of record keeping and stuff, right? Why don't we ask it what it knows then? Or, you know, about how we can reach the heart of the sacred mountain. Well, let's fire away. How do we enter the heart of the sacred mountain? The entrance to the heart of the sacred mountain is at the newly excavated entrance, descending into the deepest fissure of the volcano, where it is defended by the secret source dragon idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Only then can you gain the acknowledgement of the secret source dragon idol that stands guard. Heart of the sacred mountain. Where can we get this permit? According to the agreement and the edict issued by Lord Shu, entry to the heart of the sacred mountain, also known as the descendants of... Proceed on to the Chamber of Deliberation to submit an application and then wait for the permit to be issued. What about the energy source required by the secret source dragon idols? Now searching. No corresponding data entry categories, or perhaps the relevant data, like so much else, has become lost due to the abyssal corruption of the city. If you can eliminate the abyss influence and retrieve the data, perhaps you might find the entries you seek. I have marked out a potential data storage location for you. Please eliminate the abyssal corruption present there to restore the area. Do you have any queries? I have no more questions. Understood. And where is the Chamber of Deliberation? It looks like in the middle. Looks like I got the jump there. Or here. How the heck do I get there? I guess I need to find the... I mean, I have Molani. But first... Hello there. Hello, Abyssal Dogs. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, and he goes there, but what about me? Ah, that makes sense. And the big chest here as well. Hello, hello. Open the door for me. Oh, okay. Now what do I do with it? Okay. Is it like an order to them? Doesn't look like it. Maybe there is, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I should be here right now. It shows me to go up. Ah. Could this thing be any useful? It kinda seems like I need one more, but I don't know where the other one is. Unnecessarily complicated. Hello. I knew you'd arrive, and so I prepared a welcome of suitable pomp and circumstance. Though I know that you are only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you. Oh, so it's you after all. So what are you calling yourself this time? This time my name belonged to a scribe from a chamber of deliberation. In truth, he rarely ever touched quill or ink himself, not since the sacred sword servants were invented anyway. Avenue, you may address me so. Alright then, Avenue. So, are you here to help us with this Sacred Mountain Heart permit thingy? If you are without it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the Sacred Mountain will attack upon detecting any authorized entry. I have extracted the records from Avenue. According to them, the permit required to enter has been placed above the chamber of deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot in this place. This congress of arrogant fools, this assembly of those who glorified in their powerlessness, not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin. A dragon judge, is it me or does it sound familiar? I fear you imagine quite a different beast. Let us go, we shall see where they have hidden the permit. I mean, I'm worried that his battery will run out any moment. I'm gonna be left stranded wherever we are right now. It seems they have left it over there. Do you even think to hide it at all. Still, it seems but an empty shell. Or the pyramid is corrupted. Gate security may have been neutralized, allowing them to take advantage of the opening and enter. Okay. If you say we only have to do this, I trust you. Where is my companion thing? Hello. One to go. Shadow threat detected. Internal safeguard out repair mode activated. Paimon never imagined there would be those sort of mechanisms inside. This place was built to outlast the very eons themselves. Not only... why is it so quick? It would be nice not to. It will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. A crass and brutal approach. The designs these fools came up with. Still, we can use it to open the shield covering the pyramid, right? It's worth a shot. Anyway, let's find a way to make the things descend, shall we? It looked like there's more. Oh wait, there's a chest. Whee! Oh yeah, I did not expect that outcome. They say that the absurd human federation harbors an escaped test subject. Sheep pen is being watched over day and night. What the heck happened here? That is my main question. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can see that the barrier is blocking our way. Okay, but where was it and where am I now? That's my biggest question. I think it was somewhere here, right? Okay, I think I figured out what stalled them here. What is this? Oh my dear lord, a world of text. Neutralization of human settlements. Valiant one. Ajnimal something. Jade Maiden. Weaver of secrets. Bestower of bitter springs. Toxic rain over boundless forests. Priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers. Chronicles of the End of Times. Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Bonebreaker. Now that all the laws are present, let us begin. Before we start, allow me to ask, where is the fourth lord? If memory serves, Avad has been absent from the sessions of this council for quite some time. Tell me, speaker, is that a disdainful descent that creeped all things to hold up in his lonely citadel atop the high cliffs, lost in his futile research of phlogistonization of life? Or has he already perished like the 6th and 10th lords, drowned in his own folly and decay? According to the fourth lord, the research he has been undertaking has now reached a critical juncture. As such, he has been unable to participate in our recent councils. I doubt that. He is merely looking for an excuse to neglect his duties. If he truly loves research so much, why not relinquish his title as a sovereign ruler and instead serve under the regent, who seems to share his facile obsession with technology? Watch your tone, 11th Lord. His absence will not hinder the proceedings of this vote. Let him rot in his domain. Speaker, begin the deliberations. Then let us proceed. This session has been convened upon the initiative of the 5th Lord, who proposes that, in the interest of mitigating the risk of rebellion and ensuring long-term prosperity, stability, and peace, the sovereign rulers implemented a neutralization of human settlements exceeding a certain scale within each of the respective respective territories. Should consensus be reached, even abstainers will be bound to uphold this council. Let the session commence. 5th Lord, you may now present your case. Comrades, brothers and sisters, esteemed sovereign rulers, hear my words. As you all know of the 13th sovereign lord who governed Natlantia, two have already fallen to humanity's schemes. My reason for bringing forth this proposal need no further elaboration. I only hope that you will not continue to ignore the truth. At this very moment, the species known as humanity has become a threat to our noble kind. Their propagation and expansion have far exceeded our initial predictions, and now they have been installed in the secrets of wielding phlogiston. Admittedly, their understanding of phlogiston remains as crude as an aphid's, yet the heights to which their overweening arrogance and ambition soar may be compared to that detestable river from beyond the skies. If left unchecked, the kindling of rebellion will only grow more dangerous. As such, I, very, very long Pulnik, propose to this council to keep their numbers within a controllable range. We must periodically neutralize human settlements within our domains by incinerating the excesses. Clearly, such a course of action would require coordination among all present, lest humans, in their cunning and malevolence, flee across our territories and in so doing escape their ordained fate, thereby undermining the effectiveness of such measures. The 6th and 10th Lord fell to their own weakness and incompetence. I have read the reports compiled by the servants, and I can find no better word to describe them than disgraceful. The 6th Lord was bested in combat by a mere human, then felled by a single arrow to the throat. The 10th Lord's fate was even more contemptible. Deceived into mistaking a crude human imitation of a jade for my token, then ending up being sealed alive within the mountains. You should be grateful to the humans who killed them, for if they could be brought low by such creatures, what right do they have to sit among us, as sovereign rulers? The matter at hand had nothing to do with how they perished the Jade Maiden. Ah, do not mistake me. 5th Lord, I do not stand in opposition to your proposal. On the contrary, I will cast my vote in its favor, for humanity is worth of neither our clemency nor our tolerance. Yet still, I do not find your reasoning sound. If the day ever comes when humans truly imperil our kind, it would but prove that our kind have indeed grown too weak, and in their decline they would deserve only to kneel before their subjugators and accept destined destruction, for there would be no need nor possibility to seek an alternative. The strong endure, the weak perish. This is the eternal truth of this world. Do not forget it. I abstain. The fate of those soulless creatures bound to star signs concern me not. Do with them as you will. I too shall abstain. Fifth Lord, surely you do not truly hope to persuade us that these wretched insects, those creatures who know naught but to cower in the dark and slaughter one another without end, will one day suddenly unite? That they might march upon the sacred city which not even the usurper of the sky could shake? Such absurd hysteria from a dragon, such a loathsome cowardice, unworthy even of my defiance. You and your arrogance are truly loathsome, Ninth Lord. If you do not support this lofty-minded proposal, then go, wriggle back to your beloved Chihen Ut... complicated word again. Continue there in self-deception, pretending your land will never be threatened by those insects, for even the most witless ants would not be so foolish as to burrow into that bone-chilling well of yours. You dare to mock me, wretched worm? Wherefore comes such ire, 13 Lord? The ruler of... difficult word... has spoken nothing but the truth. If humanity cannot be eradicated entirely, such drastic measures will only backfire in the end. Rather than pacifying them as you intend, you will only spur them on to seize their incessant infighting and unite against us. If that is your proposal, Fifth Lord, then for the future of our kind, I stand in firm opposition to such folly. Oh? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers will lecture us on the future of our kind? I remind you, Eighth Lord, that you hold no standing in this matter, for you have long since forsaken duty to your kin in favor of misguided partiality for humanity. To this day you have yet to explain why you employ the dragon artisans of your domain to forge a longbow for your little human pet. Was this not a blatant overstepping of your mandate? You stray from the topic, Seventh Lord. Furthermore, your actions were sanctioned by our sovereign, and I have never yet exceeded that mandate. I owe no explanation to the weak. You need not explain yourself to others, for already I have grasped your full intent. Indeed, as the Eighth Lord has stated, such drastic measures can hardly be deemed efficient. Humanity should instead be manipulated into regulating their own numbers. We need only select and support certain individuals from the shadows, bestowing them necessary resources and aid to seize power over their tribes. With such a support, they can easily be shepherded into betraying their own kin, driven by their innate vanity and the need to secure their tenuous positions. Willingly, they shall foment conflict with other tribes, spilling one another's blood and shattering whatever fragile trust may have existed between them. This alone shall suffice, so why go to unnecessary lengths and expend our own resources on a far less efficient plan? One might almost have mistaken such feeble words for the self-conceited ramblings of some human whelp, Twelfth Lord. Have you spent so much time among the fawning livestock in your domains that you have forgotten our way? Have you fallen so low as to measure your wit against insects, disdaining even to hunt them yourself? I have no interest in responding to your infantile insults, dear sister. Even the bestial hisses of those sunken degenerates, those mindless lizards who spend their lives groveling in the dust, have more worth than such a senseless drivel. Of course, you may hunt as you will, that right is beyond a dispute. However, out of genuine respect and concern for my brethren, I sincerely hope that you do not follow the footsteps of the 6th and 10th Lords, who foolishly squandered their not-so-lofty lives out of sheer arrogance and folly. Silence. All sovereign rulers present have spoken. The vote shall now be held. For, against, and abstain. Final tally. 5 in favor, 2 against, 3 abstentions. Consensus not reached. The record ends. That was a big piece of lore. What can I investigate here? Where are they taking me? Where do we go? Ah. Oh no. Oh, that was horrible. And now I have to go all the way back up there. Okay, now I can see where the other one is. Eee. I think I need to turn into... Ah, never mind, I have this. I can do this. Good. Excuse me? It seems like I have to... What the hell? Oh, I see how it is. So if I have it, I will not be able to move. Because this happens. Tricky. So how the heck? That was dumb. That was so dumb. Dear Lord, I need to think about how to get out from here. I guess somewhere there. Wait a second, I wanted to see... No, I will not have it. God damn it! Can I like throw it? No, I cannot. God damn it, how do I do it? Pedestals, I mean, this is the pedestal, right? Yeah, so I have to be in this form. I need to have it picked up. There has to be a way. I'm just too blind to see it. Yeah, I'll check it out after the break. Too dumb for this, so I'll just check how do I do that part. Raise the logistion. I'm around. I have a cat here as well. Okay, now I'm gonna learn how to take the orb. I think it just needs to be very, very quick, but I'm not so sure yet. I also have a cat where it shouldn't be. Ah, I see. I need to go around. 1 second. Needs to take the cat out of the place where he should. Cat secured. Back in business. But I still don't know how to open this up. What? Oh, a long wall of text. Agenda. Motion of the execution of sovereign ruler X. Valiant one, Jade Maiden, Weaver of Secrets bestowed. Okay, record begins. I demand that you explain yourself immediately, 12th Lord. What is the meaning of this? Against all expectation, you would call the execution of your own flesh and blood at such critical hour. Venerable speaker, what kind of explanation do you wish for? The words I wish to speak, the words I must speak, have already been made clear in my proposal. I, custodian of something, excuse the 8th Lord among us, of betraying our kind and thus request your immediate execution instead of pressuring me yet again on matters you already know. Why not first questioning the Eighth Lord herself to see what she might say in her own defense? I have no intention of defending myself. If any of you believe I have betrayed our kind or defiled our sovereign's vision, then cast your vote for my execution. Only a weakling would waste words in such matters. How dignified your haughty grace, my dear sister. Yet as I see it, you are merely grasping for an excuse, one you cannot find, to explain your own betrayal. How else would you justify why the human you keep, that vile reaver, that brazen harbor of the degenerates we had exiled, that insect who dared trespass upon my domain, whom you dare call daughter, who wields a weapon forged by dragon smiths, has chosen to follow Chibalanqua's path, assisting him in slaughtering our kin? And why, even now, do you continue to tolerate her savagery rather than cast her out yourself? Is that so, our ever-venerable paragon priestess of floral candles and skyboard feathers? You name me a traitor, 12th Lord. If I truly were one, you would be now lying at my feet begging for mercy to save your pitiful life. As for my beloved daughter, you have no right to make such accusations. She has chosen her path, just as I have chosen to remain loyal to her sovereign. If a weak worm like you cannot even kill her, or maintain the territory granted to you by our sovereign, then this is your fault, neither mine nor hers. I too refute your accusation, 12th Lord, that the human named Chibalanque is a powerful warrior, worthy of our respect. Even in my eyes, he has shown himself worthy of facing me in combat and of my killing him in person. This is a fact that you should respect. That humanity's offspring would flock to his banner is as natural as the idea that the plant would turn towards the sun, or that its seeds would drift along with the wind. This stands beyond reproach, and certain does not constitute treason. You would speak in puny humanity's defense? I have no intention of defending anyone, 7th Lord. My words are crystal clear, surely as my teeth gleam with the brilliance of gemstones. I esteem the formidable enemy named Chibalanque just as I long to tear open his chest in glorious battle and to bathe my very heart in his blood out of respect for his nobility. If you would call this a defense, I would not mind so defending your honor either, 7th Lord. I request your pardon. It was not my intent to provoke you. Such an outrageous proposal in itself is an affront to the Chamber of Deliberation. I too do not consider following Chibalanque to be an unforgivable crime. Perhaps you should call for my execution as well. The Eighth Lord speaks the truth in this matter. If you cannot defeat even a puny human, 12th Lord, then truly you deserve to perish. You would deny her betrayal too, Jade Maiden? I would not deign to label the Eighth Lord a traitor, yet my regard for you, Eighth Lord, does not sway me sufficiently to reject the proposal either. Even if the possibility of your betrayal is one but in 100,000, that silver of corruption is enough to repulse me. Pure primal flame brooks not the slightest speck of impurity, and well you know this too. I know that well indeed. Were I in your position, 2nd Lord, my choice would be the same. Very well then, you almost stir in me a pang of regret, Lord. In fact, perhaps I have already begun to feel. 4 in favor, 2 against, 1 abstention. Consensus reached. Oh, goddammit. Oh, that is actually convenient. But where is that? Oh, there it is. Look at the permit. So this thing is a permit. No, at least not as an entirety. It's a vessel. What's my next step? Whoa. You gotta be kidding me! I was at this point. That is so annoying. Yeah, the final restoration. Okay, I just had to wait. Phew, that's a wrap. Finally, guess we got the permit to enter the heart of Sacred Mountain or whatever now. No, as I said before, this is merely a permit's empty shell. A device made from a single scale bereft of any information concerning its owner cannot be converted into a permit. Otherwise, would it not have become some sort of master key to be used by any old dragon? Quickly bring a dragon of suitable status to the stand. Where are we supposed to find a dragon? Hey, does the little drake count? Not at the moment, no. Then what do we do? Long ago, after great sovereign entered the heart of the sacred mountain, there were some who had the authority to, yet did not activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that very purpose. Did I call Neuvillette? Long ago, in a more prosperous age, when a flourishing community yet projected its strength, that is so quick! But in the end, there was always element to power. When the abyss swallowed the Darkwind Lord and the celestial nail reshaped the world, the dreams of old became echoes in the void. Those who once soared on the majestic wings now scrabbled in the dirt. It tells me not to activate the permit. I need to be down. I mean, Neuvillette is currently a dragon sovereign, right? So, in theory, he should be of a preferable status to do anything, right? Like, all we need is Neuvillette. Oh, I'm going way up. There it is, the engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permit. Rawr. view. You can see the whole sacred city from here. Indeed, the shadow of glory is an happy path. You wish to know the final outcome of the trial? Of course, those who call for sacred judgment knew that the master of all light and flame was simply feigning death, but when the true king, only occasionally clear-minded, made an appearance in the flesh, the 13 lords and 3 princesses, who before could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into farce and was thus dissolved. Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in the battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Tolan collapsed, with the one remaining in the one that was lashed out, but one lord survives to the present day, though doubtless not in the form that it would have wished to maintain. Alright, let us continue into the heart of the sacred mountain. There all lies buried, including a yearning for the journey's end. My duty shall soon be discharged in full, chosen of dragons. If only you could have seen this place in its fullest splendor and truest beauty. Go touch the flame-engraved light, with permission to reach the sacred mountain's heart. Anu? Gone again. Paimon's just getting used to using that name. Still, the permit to enter the heart of the sacred mountain is ours at last. The light on this side is gone. We got the permit! Okay, let's see the permit. I'm curious. Yeah, that is definitely something I want to eat. An adorn, a skill obtained from the Chamber of Deliberation and activated by the sacred source Anu. It grants access to the heart of the sacred mountain. Most dragon skills discolor and fade to white once removed from their masters, they lose the power that once ran through them. Yet this one, despite its long history, still glows gold in the darkness, displaying its might for all to see. Okay, where is my next step then? Hello? I need to go down there, okay. Wee. Hello. I have the permit. Do you have any other inquiries, or do you wish to mark our next location where retrievable data might be stored? How do we enter the heart? The entrance to the heart is at a newly excavated entrance. Descend into the deepest fissure of the volcano where it is defended by this. Moreover, anyone who... Oh yeah, I also have that. Screw you, I actually have to go and do the side quest to... like this one. Okay, I guess. I will then. But I will first pick this up. I think that's all that I could pick here. Let's see if I can... I still cannot pull for the cow. I wonder what form has the guy that they were referring to that does not have the form it wished it had. Hello. New mail at this hour. How do I do this? Okay. So it seems I need to be a cow. But first I wanted to see the mail. Oh, it's probably birthday of some character. Yeah, Sidrine birthday. She got me a well-balanced meal. Thank you, Sidrine. Where are you guiding me, little one? Is this? It's a dead hilly churl. Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. Oh no. Okay. But I don't think I can open it, little one. Look, nothing happens. Oh god damn it, resonate. Ah? I'm a big mechanical dragon. Oh, chosen of dragon with a power of blazing fire now will resist to. Okay. Oh, that is pretty cool. It's just super slow. I wish I could speed it up. You know, somehow, so it would be a little bit faster. Ah, that was all my intention. I did not wish to become a dragon again. I bet Nicolette would love this place. And Zhongli, both of them. For first one, it's a history, but I have a feeling that his history might be kind of related to this place, not gonna lie. And for the other, it's like actually getting to know his kin. And how different he is from his kin. At least majority of them. God damn it. Do I have a teleport anywhere nearby? I do. I don't.
通常を焼き尽くす。加速するぞ。やっ。燃えよ。
I'll just use Chaska to go back there. And bam, there we are. I mean, I think this is my objective, right? Too bad I cannot steer that stupid big Drake. Hello. Hello. Okay, you're useless. Hello. Absolutely useless. Do I somehow need to restore my energy? Hello. How do I even get up there? I think I should go up there. How? Can you freaking guide me? Be useful. Excuse me? Okay, how do... Let's see. I could potentially go from here, right? And just like jump. I cannot. That would be too easy. Ah, god damn it. That would be way too easy. I guess I should go like here, 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 here. That is a very long walk. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, we're gonna make ourselves a cow and we're gonna run as a cow. Can I run into this thing? Yeah, she's unbothered. I mean, at least it seems that they're connected. And that I should be able to go from one to another. Hello. Okay, we cannot swap. Never mind then. Oh, so this is a quest and I need to race with them. No, thank you. I'm here on a business. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. And I think I have an idea. Maybe not as the game intended, but I think I have an idea. I will start from here and then I will do this. I am so smart. God damn it, I am so smart. Well, let's hope it works. Hello. Will you be useful? No. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so I need to find the source of the corrosion and get rid of it. Ouch. Oh, dig.
ああ、キラキラで美しいな。
Are you coming? Hello? What am I supposed to do here? So, little Drake is currently underneath us. Of this whole corrosion in this area. Oh, so it seems I actually have to start it down there. Oh, yes, it is what it is. Like, actually needing to start here. Yeah, too bad I don't have Sigmali on my team, right? Okay, everyone is healed, even though it wasn't the most efficient path we could take. And get a chest.
金で解決できるなら簡単だ。だから金はたくさんあった方がいい。そう思わないか？
I am very tagged along now. This quest is laggy at some points. Okay, can we move? The fact that I had to go down there just to climb up. Man, that's so unfair. Ah, never mind. That was stupid of me. Okay, and what now? I am here, right? I started the purification process. Now we go here, right? And what is next? Activate coagulated pedestal. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, like this. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and this is that part that we were actually doing, right? Oh, this is so annoying. Especially because I just had to wait it out. That's why it was annoying the most. Yes, use special vision. My Marika needs to be safe. But that was so nice. That was actually so nice with the chest. Okay, where is my key? There it is. Now we need to jump. Go inside and go up. Actually, not that bad when you for once go along the quest. And there we go. I think there's one more that we need to clear up. Got another way up.
Ah, キラキラで美しいな。
I wonder what's gonna be up there, except for this amazing pyroclus that is here. No, no. Oh, we somehow managed to get back inside. We're good. I pressed E instead of F. That should be forbidden. I wonder if there's even anything up there. Oh, there is. I am now up. Bruh. Good that there's a teleport there. I mean, it clearly shows that I should go up. But I don't see any more corrosion that I could fix. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Holy hell. Did I mention how I freaking hell using this? Like, absolutely despise them. And it doesn't matter if it's like a character that has the same ability or is it something else. I just despise those mechanics. They are fun for a moment and then they just become overbearing. So it's kind of clear I cannot go... Wait, pick up. Damn it. God damn new video game. I lost so much time there. Time that will never be given back to me. Hello. I have data. No, I don't have any further questions. Just give me the direction. Where do I go now? I go there. Or if this is where I must go, I will go there. I will try to fly as far as possible and then I will just dropship myself. I think that's the best option. There should be a teleport somewhere here, no? I think I saw one on the map. Oh. Yeah, I see it. There we go, there we have our teleport. I don't know why being a what being a cow would help me here. Like there's like villagers just worshipping abyss, okay. I wonder if they know how deadly it is for them. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What the hell? Okay, note to self. Don't stay on this. Just no. And we need to revive Lunan, and we need to give her food. And in general, we need to give people food. Now imagine Malvika does her ultimate and just jumps from the shell. I would Alt F4 uninstall, never play the game again. Where's next batch? Actually, I think we can actually use those. Yeah. The cow was there for a reason. And one more to go. Don't you even dare push me from here. Already been granted permission. Clear the path, crowd in the shade, and Okay, a nearby open the path to the heart of the Massacre Mountain. Okay. And where is that eye there? Just ask.
烈日よ、私に従え。
Oh, that is so nice. Let the wind guide me. Is there a teleport here? There is. That makes me very, very happy. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Time to get back to work, and he did understand the assignment. The good note, I don't have to use any verb to jump down. That is good. I mean, I don't know how you tried to tell yourself that the heart of the sacred mountain looks like Paimon, but this is pretty much meeting my expectations. Oh, the golden light, my favorite. Oh my lord. I think Shilonen is dead. I think Shilonen is omega dead right now. Go forth and vanquish a great enemy, Clarion Shadow. Sure. With pleasure. I wonder who that is. I kind of have a feeling that I might benefit from like a water character on my team instead of Shaska. She's been useful so far, but there are limits to the usefulness. Wait, teleport? Where is the teleport? I guess above my head. Never mind then. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Just to the middle? Oh yeah. I think I need to make sure those eyes are working. So I probably need to clean the corruption around them. Something like that. Those cows are here for a reason. And I think I know the reason. I just don't know how to activate them. So what is my quest? I'm in a totally different area. It's annoying with the cooldown. Yeah, especially like that. This is very, very annoying with the cooldown. I'll just wait for for it to come here again. There we go. Ah, where's the next one? There. Okay, first pull before we do anything. We'll try to get the cow. That is 40. So we're still a long way ahead. I actually need to be the cow. No, not like this. We gotta be the cow. Okay, now we need the last orb, right? Oh, there it is. Come to me. It's gonna come somewhere here, so we can just wait for it. There we go. And there's our next one. Do you need help? The game became super laggy in this area. But I will not complain. Too much, at least. Because it's some like, oh my dear lord. Because it's just some like special area. They go. Where are they? Why are you running away? Why are you running? I am a cow and I'm chosen by dragons now. Got all of those, and now I'm gonna have to defeat the enemy, right? I mean, after that, I would be surprised if there would be anything to defeat, to be honest. What the heck? That looks kinda like Raiden's place to think. That really looks like Raiden's place to think. I kinda feel like we need someone else in the team. I don't know whom yet. We're gonna grab Raiden, why not? Hi Raiden, you have a job to do. It kinda looks like your spot. You should feel familiar here. A finale, okay. Ooh. Begin reviewing. Okay. The dragons, I got it. Here we got some chests. Can we pull? No, we cannot. Let my girls eat. And I will give them this bountiful year, just in case. I am spooked because if the dragons could not beat that guy, what can I do? And who is that person? Is it the same person that is currently beating us of everyone in the Star Rail? Enter the light? From my understanding, I should do everything but not enter the light, okay? So once we're in there, we can activate the Sacred on Cure Little Drake. That way he'll be able to grow up healthy, right? Step into the light and let the sacred flames of the mountains cleanse all. The next part of the story is tightly connected. For the best experience, it is recommended that you're going to have ample time to complete. I mean, at a moment to lose. At this point, I will just finish that part. I hope. Face your final test. Learn the truth and make your choice. What in the world? Is that like this guy that is like, Why is little Drake here just chilling? Also, someone should have told me that it's gonna be my freaking traveler. Because my freaking traveler is not built. Lore accurate traveler. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is very unfair, holy shit. Hey. Yeah, must open, come on, open. You surprised me. I did not expect that you could use the power within your blood to such an extent without having received the proper guidance. Come accept the guidance of the true sacred flame. Let the power bear you up, rather than use your body to bear its power. Come forth, chosen of dragons. I have something to show you. The speaker's voice seems immeasurably distant, and after that both your body and consciousness fall into the wide abyss. Open your eyes, descendant of the Flame Lord. I believe this is the second time I have formally met you in this form. You have briefly achieved the form of a mature dragon after your power was channeled with the proper guidance. Were that not the case, that savage strength would have warped your form. In an earlier eon, the phlogistian-rich soils that sustained Nathan were regarded by the Heavenly Reaver as a form of the so-called Holy Soul phenomenon. They cast skynails down to destroy the land. We dragons boast extreme adaptability and evolutionary capacity, but this was against us. Countless dragonborn could only devote so as to survive in present-day Natlan, but their bloodline has not changed. That which would not admit, the mark on one's horn would prove, for in the beginning it was through his horn that the Pyro Dragon Sovereign first transmitted flaming light and wisdom, so the removal of the blessing wasn't a lie you made up. Only one of a mission. If not guided correctly, this disordered power would indeed kill most Saurians who bear the blessing. The only question became whether we could control the blessing's occurrence or not. The answer was that we had a high chance of success, but you do not speak falsely even so. I did intend to use human to unseal the volcano and use Shibalanka's oath to have human bring back the other golden treaty. Which is why I created that legend in the first place, and I would not name it an honorable tactic. Many are the great humans who have died for this cause. But you will understand in time that I no longer had any other choice. So the so-called chosen old dragons refer to both the chosen dragon and the chosen human who brings the dragon here. It's just that once you were brought here, the human's duty had already ended. None but you remained to thread the final path. Now you have mastered the way dragonborn speak, a distant thing indeed from the brute cries of Natlan's saurian kind. And if you willed it, you could have an intelligent being understand your words. This is what the humans named me, Ukulan. The all names will very soon become meaningless. You may simply call me that for now. Confused? Well, it is quite normal to, after having reattained wisdom, be flooded by the sea of information. But if you'd like me to assuage your discomfort, allow me to change into a form you find more familiar. Well, what do you think? Quite convenient, no? Should you desire it, our transformative arts will reveal themselves to you with but a thought, though you will require the help of some little souls too. Fair enough, forgive me for being presumptuous. This is how the story began, no? In that case, let us start this way too. Anyway, come with me. I have a bad feeling about this. This is the true heart of the sacred mountain, the place where in the beginning the first pile dragon was birthed from the primal flame. The river from beyond the skies once froze in the lava, causing him to fall into false death. But then, when the dragon knight Nibelung descended from beyond the circles of this world, he was called forward by the abyss and awoke from his long dream. The river annihilated the great black-winged lord at great cost, and at that moment our fiery sovereign who had been steeped in the abyss regained brief tragic clarity. As he saw it then, this realm once ruled by wisdom's blazing light now lay shattered. A land once used by primal flame was now corroded by the dark foe, conquered and covered head to toe in sores. Having himself become a breeding ground for darkness, his periods of clarity ever shortening, he knew not when he would become lost to senseless, twisted nothingness. In truth, in his final days, he may as well have restarted his false death for all the difference it made. All that while his entire race had become a gaggle of squawing fools. Now that you possess true wisdom, I have little doubt that you too understand how it feels to be a changed being. And so he used the last of the time and wisdom left to him to transform the Dragon City once more and create this. The Natlan Phlogistionization Array. That is to say, a device that can transform all Natlan into a land of only phlogistion, or only of matter compromised phlogistion. Is an atom upon which information may be transcribed and is itself a form of computronium, an element that can be used to imitate the essence of any and all things through the weaving of language, iridescence, inscriptions. This is why phlogistion can take on different forms, even switch between them. And this is also why you could see phantoms at the repair mechanism in the Chamber of Deliberation. It will burn everything, and all that information will be logged and replicated by the ocean of phlogistion units, turning all Natlan into a realm composed solely of primal flame. When that happens, the moment the abyss approaches, the astral assemblages created by the primal flame will automatically attach to them, using mutual annihilation reactions to consume our shadowy foe to oblivion. The abyss shall never again be allowed even to blaze upon this realm. But all their lives in Natlan, they will die. Or they can forsake their bodies and become pure phlogistion-based life forms. There shall be neither ley lines nor substantive bodies. We shall own everything, yet never again own anything. We shall be beholden to neither birth nor death. Perhaps even life's meaning shall become null and void to us. At that time, those dragons who have discarded their bodies and become phlogistion life forms shall become the rulers of the new world. So I thought too, and this plan was first revealed to me. At the time I believed that that should come to pass. All life would simply become flickering, illusory shadows cast by a titanic torch. Having lost our bodies, we would be bereft of any possibility to continue evolving. But no dragonborn who serves difficult word could refuse his orders. So I sought another path. Perhaps I should don another guise for this bit. Well, what do you think? Quite fascinating, no? Such as this are easily possible through proper phlogistion manipulation via iridescent inscriptions. I kinda want to puke. What an interesting response. Alright, now let's head to Nyaehh to search for that non-existent Jade of Return, shall we? So they are all in a dream. In those days, while I was in charge of light in the pitch-dark outer realms, we set up a stairway? No, it might be more correct to call it a cable to reach beyond our skies. And before Khan spun it around, we had been preparing to leave it beyond our orbit and use it to tighten the sky cable in Archer to alter its trajectory. Later, it was modified to become Nyaehh. It was originally intended to have hung higher in the sky, and then my beloved son, Khan, hid a golden entreaty there. I once thought that through him I could discover how the one seated upon heaven's throne converted the ley lines into the grid that defends the planet. I believed that once I understood the secret of its operation, And I could use this method to merge the human and dragon races, allowing dragonkind to use subtler means to resist our great foe, the Abyss. And perhaps even allow the Dragonborn Dry to once more glimpse truth beyond the skies. Indeed, compared to the dragons whose souls are more powerful and more uniform, the individual variation among human souls is far too great, and most of them are too fragile anyway. Okan, his spirit was like broken glass. He flew all too close to the sun that he could become one with, and close he got indeed, only to lose his shape as a result. He was so like my old self and just as disappointing. Just like humanity itself, perhaps I came into contact with them because I too once shared their frailties and horrible fantasies of overcoming the strong even in my weakness. And such a fantasy came true once when Shibalanqua seized upon weak point and slew him. A weak point, you say? He was master of the first flame, wielder of all night, heat, and wisdom. He controlled the primal flame, and he could even plunge his entire body into it. But all rights at that time, there were no way he could have been armed if he had not modified one of his pupils to serve as the control hub for the sacred flame, that is. Because he had to monitor an arc reality using its eye, it became his sole weakness. This is how Shibalanqua was able to take him down along himself. They died together? Yeah. Shibalanqua was undoubtedly slain at that time, but he was reborn then, and thus became the so-called god of fire, the Pyro Archon. Perhaps he paid the price for this death delayed, or perhaps this was part of the deal he had made with a certain entity all along. Whatever the case, he knew what Sacred Flame was, and naturally my alliance with him through Orkan was meant to prevent its activation. Enter then the Golden Entreaties, a control hub that could be used to reactivate this place, split in two between us for the safekeeping. Bruh, I just went into a small Saurian quest and I am hit with insane lore drops. And what even is this area? Like, this looks sick. Two more stories and I get to the center as well. And it looks so similar to what Malvika was witnessing. What is it how it allows the flame to cover all the netland and anchorage of areas of coverage? Most of them were destroyed at Okkan orders, but their fragments serve the same purpose anyway. They never imagined that the carrier medium was something far smaller and more delicate to the point that even a single stone could contain iridescent inscriptions. Had they found out, my plans now would have been rendered impossible. A place where I saw the Golden Treaty alongside this place. I once believed that humanity could create a civilization still more glorious after Shibalanqua's apotheosis. I even thought that they might even avoid the dead end we walked into, so I decided to give them one more time. But too many years have gone by. None amongst the tribes have ever dared, not since Orkan, to establish a united empire. Until today, they lean on the authority of their so-called Archon like a crutch. They were unable to forge weapons for themselves to wield, such that their world might be defended from the all-corrupting dark. Their way of fighting against the great shadow still lies in their stale stories of heroic valor passed from the generation to generation. Some consumed are they with the past that they dare not risk it at all. Each time our foe strikes from the shadows, the slowly accumulated fruits of civilizations are destroyed all in an instant, and afterward there is only the eternal cycle of war's inexorable devolution. The time I granted its graces lost all meanings as a result. Perhaps if I gave them a few thousand years more, perhaps several tens thousands, they would create that glorious shining epoch, but my faith has run out. And waiting has become luxury, whatever it is for me or this once sealed sacred city. Come, this story is almost at its end. Let me witness your choice. Mine? Yes, the dragonborn who braved the flame and returned. I would hear your answer. I mean, I wonder what would happen if I actually chose to destroy everything. But I don't think I'll have that option. I'll just answer however I feel the little Drake would answer. Behold, and its activation array. Bring it to life. This way our shadowy enemy may never again gain a foothold upon this place, and afterward, by the gradual expansion of the primal flame's power, just like when a complete bubble is blown with the bleaking husk of an old one, perhaps the entire world shall become free from abyssal poison. With the authority of the over-primal flame, when Natlan is fully phlogistonized, the very concept of life will be rewritten. I do have that option. Okay, but what happens if I go for it? What happens if I go for like destroy everything? Like, keep in mind that Genshin never actually gave us an actual choice, right? So even if I pick an option like that, I will still be having the same result, right? The authority will never return naturally. Only draconic phlogistian life forms may wield this authority. As such, you can become the shaper of this new world. You can also become the pyro dragon sovereign renewed. No, I suspect that any such rulership would be something entirely new, surpassing our traditional... Yeah, I wanna know! Of course I wanna know! I'm about to make a big decision, I want to know the possible consequences. Even if doing so means the end of evolution. Who knows, perhaps it will instead prove the beginning of a new evolutionary cycle. Stopping on the path leading onward can be another form of bravery, especially when an alternative is infinite regression. Now then, choose. Take out ending until you can choose again. Yeah, this is something I was expecting. No, wait, honey fried tofu. Oh my, and here I thought you wouldn't be able to remember them. Never mind how your mind has at least 1,000 years worth of memories with it. I also intended for you to make your decision while having forgotten them. Honey fried tofu was never meant to have existed here, though of course it was precisely due to her aid that you were able to reach this place. She is, however, rather special. It may be that the phlogistonization of Natal will not affect her. It may be. No one knows what happens once it's activated. Perhaps there shall then be no difference between you and me. Perhaps we shall both be destroyed. Perhaps she and the little emissary by her side will live. Emissary? Perhaps they will not. Time is short. Three rounds of confirmation will be required to either activate or deactivate. Okay, I will go with it. Because I'm just curious about the cutscene. No one can know what light means in this realm, for its parameters every corner. Nor this time retain any meaning. 10 million years pass in what seems but a moment. It, or something that was once it, is the sole remaining consciousness. This is a world the shadow can never again threaten, but is it a world with any meaning? It knows that the primal flame is not inextinguishable, though it shall burn for billions of years in this dark cosmic sea. Sometimes it recalls, as if in a dream, travels it once embarked on alongside two companions when the land was still tangible. Holding on to those memories, it thinks it might yet endure the torment until death comes upon the eternity's far shore. Still it recalls time and time again. But still, for reasons no one can know, only it remains. If it could return to that moment, was there another choice? I see. I mean, they actually made it in a nice way. I thought that it would look a little bit different. That it would be white and it would be like something that we were thinking about or something like that. But why do I have to walk again? Why do I have to go through entire dialogue again? This is where I would actually like the skip button. Okay, little drag, you should be called big drag now. Cancel. I still believe in humanity. I will not put on honey fried tofu and Paimon at risk. And yet you may not hold the same pride of place in their hearts. Are they not adventurous who roam the world? Perhaps it was only out of charity, or the desire to gain treasure or some other rewards that they brought you here. Perhaps in their hearts they even harbor grievances against the nuisance you make of yourself, roaring this way and that as you do. What they think of me matters little. They, however, are important to me. That's what really counts. You have no idea what folly you have chosen or what you shall now lose. There is still time, you know. I will not activate it. Even if the wisdom and power you enjoy now will fade without the primal flame's aid. It was the fire I allotted to you that granted you that intellect, yet deprived of our primal source, we shall merely share the feeblest of flames between two meager matches. Soon everything here shall cease to exist, and you will lose both your strength and powers of speech. How will you tell your only fried Toph and Paimon of this world that you almost gained yet in the end lost? They don't have to know about this something as silly as this. Fool. You do not even know where they are, nor is there any way back from this place. If there isn't a way back to them, then I'll make one. He's not gonna talk to me. Oh, the sky is broken. Come back. You know that, well, you know not what you permit. I don't care. You burn through the power of the best no care in the world. Your folly is beyond belief. Yeah, I don't care. I am the chosen of the dragons. And I chose for the dragons. And that's the only thing that matters. Here they are. Well, we're about to be trapped. Oh, yeah, we did die at that point, right? Little Drake? Wow. You've grown this big, does that mean that you recovered? Could it be that be on your guard, the battle is not over yet? Can I at least use my entire team? Please. Or is it just gonna be me fighting as a little dragon? You have developed an unspoken synergy with the tap of the Zaur's companion during journeys together. When your foe launches a powerful attack, you'll be able to spot their weakness and fight back alongside your companion. Okay. Show me the weakness. I mean, if it goes for some of the attacks it did before, it's gonna be doomed. Oh, there's a shield. I wonder what is healing me. That is a very interesting question. Is it just the presence of my little guy here? I mean, I'm just hitting one arm. What about the other? Okay, I managed not to die, okay? Okay, we go to this hand, okay. If we go to this hand, then we go to this hand. Whatever you say, little Drake. You have completed every trial set before you. The Flamer's blessing has been dispelled. Yours has been lifted. Did you see him, little guy? Prisoner of Dragons, I choose you after much deliberation. And you have my thanks for all you have done. I have always believed in you. It's hard for me to say this, honey, fried tofu. Never forget that I love you. I mean, at least we had a chance to talk with him like that, right? So this is as far as the maintenance functions go. I thought your technical skills could have taken us a bit further. Still, I finally understand how you felt, my great brother. I now know that what it means to come to an end of one's days, to yearn to see this one thing done, or to receive that single clear answer, and to be willing to do anything to accomplish these goals. I imagine you would scold me. Why are the things I say and do always worlds apart? If I had truly wished for a dragon to activate that system, should I not have raised them within the sacred city, teaching them how to hate this world? Why did I send them to be by the human side? Perhaps, deep down, I still wished to believe. But look, isn't it wonderful? It made the same choice I made back then. And Okan too, for that matter. My king, my elder brother. O Lord, who gave me life on the day you yourself were born. You once said that in my final moments I would understand your desire. But it seems that on this point alone I cannot concede. very, very, very big moment is currently being ruined by my cat who stole a sock. Well, that was weird. All that shaking and all the volcano, this was blow up just a little smoke. We ran ourselves silly just for that? Not that you had to run, we grabbed you and booked it. Still, you gave us quite a fright, fainting the way you did it after the battle. Are you still feeling unwell? You sound like the word is over. Anyway, so is that Flame Lord blessing gone now? But little Drake still has the mark on his head. As you reach out your hand, he stands up straight on his hind legs, rubbing his horn gently against your palm. The mark, red as flame itself, has dimmed and cooled, no longer concealing the faint warmth. It seems that whatever power it once had is gone now. Paimon can't help but feel that you were a bit smarter while you were bigger just now. Now well, you're back to just being silly. True, but he's our silly little guy. I like him just the way he is. Anyway, who'd have thought that we would remove the Flame Lord's blessing, huh? We might just be on our way to writing ourselves a new legend. All this adventuring made Paimon hungry, though. Should we just get some blazed meat stew or maybe a little cake? You wanna eat both? You greedy little Saurian. But today is the day to celebrate, so sure, let's go right now. That was a really, really nice quest. It was long, but it was really, really nice. And I'm glad I actually went through all of it. It did give us a lot of information. Oh. Alright. But holy hell, it was nice. I think we actually now finished that book. That is big. That is huge. I really, really like this quest. It was a very nice conclusion to the Saurian story.